a puzzle.
You have to use the second door.
I'm at the second door. It's not opening.
Dude, I need only one of you to have that energy. So fucking Maddie's like, maybe you need to use the second door. And Jason's like, I've already done the second door! Like, just fucking, like, not fucking around. Like, desperate to solve this fucking puzzle.
It's like, I'm not doing a bit, Maddie. Jesus, get in the fucking game.
This is some serious
off, Maddie.
business.
God damn it.
We got 2 minutes left on the clock, you stupid bitch. God!
We're never gonna how to escape at this rate.
I'm sorry, Oni-chan.
Oh, God, fucking damn
We've
it.
devolved into that one girl from the Game Grumps meme.
Yep.
My
Laura.
name's Laura.
I just moved to the big city.
Barry's growling.
She hates Laura. She hates people that move to the big city.
But she's gonna move to the big city.
She's jealous. You just moved. I'm going to move. I hate you.
Yep.
It's not my time yet. I haven't gotten to move.
You will. You'll have your chance.
I don't even know if I can escape from these stupid freaking paw restraints.
She can't.
Yeah, no, it's
She fucking
impossible.
can't.
So,
There's just no way.
yeah, let's... Late start, so we should get going.
All right.
Yeah,
I have
you're
posted
correct.
the tweets. The deed is done. Let me pull up things.
Just work down the rest of my sandwich.
We're back with heckin' How to Escape, and fucking this time we have a chase.
Woo!
It's a good fucking time.
Yeah.
I'm present.
It's true.
Yeah.
We're gonna be so mad at each other, Chase. It's gonna be great.
So,
Barry! Just the other side of my door, like.
I went and came back.
Oh.
So, Carrie?
Yeah.
Someone on YouTube, let's see, Arc Author asks your thoughts on Emma Frost's reveal in Marvel Rivals.
Spencer showed it to me right before I got into this call, and I was just like, oh,
I'm
What
not
they
sure.
do?
Okay, I'm gonna post. Here's the main costume. Here is her first alternate skin.
Jesus!
Oh, fuck, I'm so gay.
It's
Oh.
How you
fuck.
doing hero work in that outfit, girl? Shit's gonna
What?
slip.
Yeah, that's risky. Like, you gotta have so much boob tape.
That's
going
what the
on,
telekinesis is for.
girl.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good for
Yeah.
her.
you know, I mean, if anything slips off, she just turns her skin to diamond. It's basically, you know, it's different. You know,
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
everything's
just-
rock hard, so it doesn't stand out.
Everything
Use
is indeed
telepathy.
rock hard.
Convince everyone that nothing slipped. It's
Fuck
fine.
yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Which, by the way, is such an odd combo of powers for one character, right?
Sure.
Is there a story behind that, or is it just like that's just the way the mutant cookies crumble?
Yeah, that's how it crumbled. She got they introduced the idea of a second mutation. So for the longest time, she was like, you know, psychic powers, and then when she underwent her second mutation, that resulted in her gaining, you know, diamond skin.
I see.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Oh, Kicker donated $10. How to escape? More like, how to not escape.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck,
Honestly,
they
you're
got
right.
us. They got us so good.
Yeah. You absolutely fucking got us, bitch.
Got us to the
Fucking
quick.
devastated.
Preach. Thank you for the tip.
Cracking open a cold one for that one. God damn.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
She's doing God's work in that outfit.
God damn, bitch.
Oh, I can't wait. We're like 2 heroes away from the full blonde white woman lineup in team comp. It's gonna be great.
Oh.
I did see one comment that was like, "Thank God she's a vanguard," because if we get a third blonde white woman strategist,
Okay, the lineup for blonde white women. We have Sue Storm, we have Dagger, we have Emma Frost, and of course, most importantly, we have Thor.
Yep.
Of course.
The most important blonde white woman.
Yes.
The whitest
that's
woman.
2 healers, 2 vanguards. We just need 2 DPS, and we got the perfect lineup for comp.
Perfect.
Let's
just
go.
It's actually so easy to get Sue and Dagger confused in the heat of battle.
It really is. Especially if
Like-
they're wearing default skins. Holy shit.
I don't like. Yeah, that's very much a. You should have gone with the blue for the Fantastic Four costumes.
Mhm.
It just looks like Dagger for a second.
Also, it does not help that they both have 2 big I shoot a thing and it makes a sphere of effects.
Yes,
Mm.
I've also, and they do different effects. So
They
I've
do
had that.
very different
It was like, oh,
effects.
Dagger threw down her healing, and I jump in expecting healing. It's like, oh no, this is Sue's attack thing. Oh, I've just left myself open to being dived by 3 dudes. Oh, this is bad.
And I'm out of position. All right, great.
Oh no.
Oh,
I was already low in health, and now they are punching me.
Mhm, mhm.
Oh my god. You know, fucking
Oh.
the other night I had the fucking wildest game. I was the solo healer as Adam
no.
Warlock.
okay.
The typical strategy is 2 healers minimum.
Of
2 to
course.
3 is what you're going for.
Yeah.
And so it was like, okay, so solo healing as Adam Warlock. We had a completely useless Iron Man and a Spider-Man on the team, and I'm sitting there like, oh Jesus fuck. Oh my god.
man.
Now the Spider-Man didn't like go off, like they did okay, as I recall. I got MVP and we won.
Shit, let's go.
I was like,
Nice.
my highlight was me getting my fucking ass kicked in, but reviving the entire team. But like the rest of that game, which is very funny that it was my highlight. The rest of that game was just like, I feel like a god. None of you shall fall while I stand.
Huh.
And then
I
you
was-
turned off your targeting reticle to perfectly embody the perfection that is
I mean,
Adam
okay.
Warlock.
I mean, for God's sake, the Iron Man was so useless. Again, Adam Warlock, the only healer on the team. I should be too busy with healing.
Mhm.
I had fewer deaths and more kills than our Iron Man.
Yep.
Huh.
I saw like last thing before we get into the how to escape
Yes.
game. I saw such a satisfying Adam Warlock play where all 6 of the teammates were gathered around and Magneto ulted on him. So goes to throw the ball. Adam hits his shift, which ties everyone's damage together evenly. So
Yep.
any damage that everyone takes is distributed across the team. So instead of the ult hitting Adam in the dome and killing him, it evenly distributed the damage to all 6 teammates so no one died from it despite direct contact. And
Huh.
it's just like,
Damn.
I shall not be fearing Magneto, actually. Thank you very much.
that
I'm good, actually.
bitch don't frighten me. It's fine. That gay ass bitch, he don't frighten me. Like,
Mhm, mhm.
Oh,
him and his
Soul
boyfriend.
Bond is so clutch with ults of just like, nope, fuck you.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Oh,
Hell
all right.
yeah.
Before we jump into this, Matthias,
Yeah.
who is escaping?
I am.
You're
Yeah.
escaping. I'll companion app. You got it.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
got it. I've launched the companion app.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So when you open that up, click on, I think, kitchen is where we're on.
You got it. Jesus Christ, this is deafening. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it down a little bit.
Right? Like, the music is crazy, and it sucks because you sometimes need audio stuff.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
you
really
gotta,
could be like
before you
that.
actually start playing, you should go into your settings and just turn
I
your
have
music way the
adjusted
fuck
it.
down.
It is
Yeah.
it is set up.
Yeah.
All right. Not allowed to
Yeah.
look at each other's screens. I have a compatible
And
version.
the premise is that
Hooray.
Maddie is your sister, whomst has
Uh-huh.
been kidnapped, I believe.
Yeah, kidnapped,
Sounds right.
but
Yeah.
you're getting vague clues that like maybe you had it coming, and it's like, all right, well,
Uh-huh.
why have you been kidnapped? What is going on
Mhm.
here?
Like, you
Indeed.
done this, Oni.
I'm seeing I have storage, lounge, bunk, and engine as options to select. Am I doing it
Hmm.
right? Am I escaping?
Should be
Engine
able
was
to
the
click
last one that we
kitchen.
did. You should be able to click kitchen. Unless you gotta
I-
quickly do the engine again with Che.
Oh my god, I hope not.
I mean, I
That
have
was-
little locks on all of them, so is it? I
try
don't know.
try clicking on it anyway.
Engine.
No, no,
I
kitchen.
don't see kitchen.
You
I
straight
don't
up
see
don't
kitchen.
see kitchen.
It's not a. Let me see if I'm hitting. If I need to like use something to go to another screen or something.
Can you scroll?
No. It's
No.
not.
Try,
it's not moving.
Can you share your
Ooh.
screen?
Oh, there it goes. I finally got it. I needed to like click and drag it really forcefully, and it got there.
Ah, here we go.
Apologies. I thought I
Already
could
off to a
hit the
bad
second
start.
dot. Thought I could hit the second dot and it would go. All right, Kim Chen.
All right.
I see dots.
Okay, so I'm gonna basically give you a pattern like one of those lock screens, and you just trace it.
I am ready. I see it.
Okay.
I traced it. I'm going.
All right. Wait, I didn't give you the
Maddie's
pattern
screen,
yet.
You cheater!
I had the stream open because we were talking about stuff and I was monitoring chat. It's fine.
I'll monitor chat, you fucking cheater! You can't look at the screen!
What a great start.
I've been told I have no idea what the train means to him.
Oh god. Okay, I gotta start here.
This train means
Yeah.
to me. You
Lock
took it
in.
from my
Lock in,
family
Maddie,
without
we're
so
going.
much as a second thought.
Lock
After a
fuck in,
we've
Matthias. I'm getting you out of
already
there.
violated the rules.
Profit.
Fuck
We knew
yes,
that our
bitch.
They had to sell the train, Maddie.
problems.
The precious family train.
Sell the train. We
They were prepared to
his
make sacrifices to
family
keep
were
it,
ready to share
but
the
we
cost of
didn't give
buying
them
it
the
back
opportunity.
again. We were prepared to
Holy
make
fuck, dude.
sacrifices to
That was
keep
fucked
it,
up of us.
But you
Yep.
didn't
Man,
give
we're
us
we're
the
such bastards,
opportunity.
such misers.
Fucking super fun. It was like show Chase the wire puzzle. We'll show
Oh
that
my
to Chase after.
Jesus.
Don't you worry.
Okay, I am
I'm
in a
installing
kitchen.
apps. I'm installing apps right now. I apparently have a lot of apps that I needed to install.
Makes sense. You're a few puzzles behind.
Valid.
Yeah.
I am installing a bunch of apps. This is gonna
Okay.
be terrible.
Coin.
Let's fucking
I
go.
mean, technically you already
Another
showed.
coin.
Technically you already showed Chase that thing because he had access to that chat when you posted that image.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you
on
were like, I refuse.
You're referencing the math.
okay. Let me see. I have a couple of different things. I got a codex, messages, photo gallery, voice recorder, calendar, storage, lounge bunk. Some of them are locked. Kitchen. Clicked on
Yeah.
kitchen. There's 3 different books and then like a little map looking thing. And I got a
Gotcha.
fruit research green book. I got a golden book, like a blue book that says golden book. And it's all in French. Love that.
Oh,
Wow!
fantastic.
Oh my god! First fucking periodic tables and fucking bullshit, and now French.
Yeah.
I didn't pay. I haven't taken French since 8th grade. What the fuck do you
neither.
want me to do?
I thought we'd have the
When I was
advantage.
taking it.
I thought we'd have the
Shut up, man,
advantage.
they
I'm with
got all the
Canadians. I thought I'd be able to do this easier.
We're not good Canadians.
Curses. All right, the last one I have is recipes book, and then I have like a nonogram thing with like dots filled in spots.
Okay. So, oftentimes when we've done this, I've found like a poster with a code that I need to give you, but I don't
Okay.
see one of those this time. I do, however, see, let's see, I see a scale, and a bunch of devil fruit. So maybe we need
Yeah,
to.
the devil fruit are definitely in the thing I have of fruit research.
Yeah, let's take a look at the
there's-
devil fruit.
There are 7 fruit groups. Each one has 3 fruits, but you must only keep one. It's up to you to find which to throw out and which to keep. And there's
Okay.
a bunch of different looking fruits on one page, a bunch of other, like it's called E. Edward, L. Armstrong, J. Havoc,
This is
I.
so
Curtis.
Full Metal Alchemist coded. You
Our
have a fucking
Mustang.
poster that says "Our Mustang," Maddie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
What
okay,
the
you have a po-
fuck?
I found that poster. All right. I'm looking at the devil fruit that are on
Our
that poster.
Mustang, 1 gram, like a purple devil fruit, kind of looks like a berry.
I'm
maybe
gonna
it's
tap
some
out
kind
of
of-
the Full Metal Alchemist puzzle
Okay.
with the devil fruit in it. God damn.
So, all right.
This is
so
the weebiest kitchen I've ever
it-
seen.
for real. It says there are 7 fruit groups. Each one has 3 fruits, but you must only keep one. It's up to you to find which to throw out and which to keep. And there's like a bad fruit box on there.
Yeah.
I'm seeing the R Mustang one. I see that poster, and there is like a purple devil fruit thing with like a little spiky fork coming off the stem, and like
Yeah.
green leaves with like 3 little spots going down. That's on the page. So that's
I mean, you have a
there.
scale.
Yeah. Okay.
Maddie, I
So.
should ask you, do you want me and Mac to help, or you want me to just be quiet so it's just you and Chase?
With 15 new mechanics that I've never been introduced to, you guys might need to help.
Well, we'll,
We sh-
we'll try
See
to
how
keep
we
it to a
do.
minimum.
Want
Yeah.
to try and do this as intended.
Yeah, try and do it just you and Chase for a bit.
But
Don't
yeah,
try to be quiet.
okay, so yeah, I have a bunch of fruits, and with that R Mustang poster, that gives us a frame of reference, because I also have a scale. So we know that that particular fruit weighs 1 gram, but I don't know... Okay, so we know this one is more than 1 gram, I guess. Need to figure out what relevance those facts have.
A good question. I do have a recipes book, of like placements of various pots and pans on a stove.
Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, just some rags on the counter, and some of them have
Okay.
4-digit codes, and they all have like they're like checkerboard patterns, and
Yeah.
a lot of them have like stains on particular
Yeah.
squares.
Okay. So I found that in the nonogram. We probably need one of them.
Okay.
So I don't know if I can fill anything out on my end, or if you are just grabbing something that matches my thing. Not sure.
Yeah.
But let's see. So I have on my nonogram, it's got like a 5x5 grid, give or take.
Yeah, that matches with all of the cloths.
Okay, perfect. So on one of them, I'm just gonna go with the first row so that you can like narrow some down. So the first top row across horizontally, there are 2 splotches that are on the second and third squares, and then
2
the rest of them are
splotches.
empty.
Okay.
I don't know if
Are
you can just
any of
find one
the
like that.
are any of the cloths colored, or your nonogram colored?
No, it is all the same color across. It's just
Gotcha.
black and tan, and the tan spots are what's filled in.
Gotcha.
There are numbers on the thing, so like I could
what
read
numbers
that,
do you
maybe.
see?
I across the top in order from left to right, I have 1, 5, 4, 2, and 4, and then going down the spine, I have 2, 31, 4, 4, and 11.
Okay, so that doesn't match what I'm seeing.
I'm pretty sure that those are going to be like battleship coordinates, maybe, but then again, there's a lot of numbers that are the same, so I don't know that it will be.
Yeah. It would appear... I can't actually click on like the cloths in any way, so I can't alter them. I'll just need to, I guess, glean information from them to use elsewhere.
Yeah. It says the principle to fill in a grid with black boxes and empty boxes that will ultimately form a drawing. Much like Sudoku, the nonogram is a puzzle with its own set of rules, and then there's the chart, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry. I think that was just the rules. I can scroll. It didn't show that I could scroll. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
Numbers indicate the number of boxes to blacken the corresponding line or column. Blackened boxes must always follow each other. There is one exception when a box contains 2 numbers. That means that there are 2 areas to blacken. Okay. There is, however, an unknown number of boxes that separate those 2 numbers. Weird. I have no idea how to do this one.
Wow,
This one's rough.
that is confusing.
By combining the indications for lines and columns, players will solve the nonogram and eliminate doubts about certain squares to blacken. Oh boy, this is gonna be hell. Let's figure it out. You live in this kitchen, Maddie.
Yeah. Dear God. Okay. So, I can't really affect the nonograms, or at least the nonogram looking things on my end. Can you like fill in boxes on your end?
It just gives me a list of things, like a maybe I have like a codex or something. I have a codex that says validate, but that's it. Messages, I have one from unknown. Dad loved to cook on this train. He spent most of his time creating new menus. And that's from unknown. I can apparently send a text message to them, but I don't know that it'll do anything. Another one from M.Hindis. That's empty, but I could try to text if we needed to. From there, I have photo gallery with a bunch of pictures of the kitchen, engine, bunk, etc. Lounge storage.
Try the photo gallery.
Okay, I'm seeing some. I see like a picture of the kitchen with like the tile, some of the devil fruit, the door in the background.
Okay.
I see that. There's a big old shelf with a certificate for the restaurant. It's a 3-star
Yeah.
restaurant with like chef hat and award.
Yes,
and then
I've got
pots
that.
and pans next to a stove, and I see some of those cloths that you were talking about with stains on them.
Mm-hmm.
I see that bit. And then there's a massive wire engine chart thing, which I'm pretty sure is what y'all did in the engine. So I don't think that's going to be relevant. Those were my only 3 pictures in the photo gallery, were just different areas of the kitchen that it was showing me.
Gotcha.
Nothing crazy there in the photo gallery in particular. A voice recorder, I have 4 different audio files, but I think they're just for the lounge. Yeah, they're labeled lounge, so I don't think they're relevant to the kitchen.
Okay, so that's the old stuff.
I have something
Did
in the
you?
calendar? That on the 25th of January? Yeah, that might be old. Yeah, these seem old. They don't seem relevant to the current puzzles. But
Gotcha.
find out, I suppose.
You said there was a recipe book?
There is a recipe book.
Let's take
have
a look at that.
Babinets, Singing Bird, Le Chat Goulot, Le Sputnik, Le Non Suis I don't know.
Oh my god.
Le Bread First, Pizza Plaza, Tautines et Co, Le Pâté à Clef, and La Boule en Soie. Oh, and I also have Mille Mails and Gauteurs et Saveurs, I think.
Jesus.
And it's, again, all of the pages are completely in French.
Of course they are. Of course they are. Okay.
They are all spaced in a way that maybe I might be like reading like the first letter of some things. That might be. Yeah, I see it. That's what it is. They're all coded, and it's the first letter of each thing forms a thing, I think.
An acrostic?
So okay, I have reading these. Babinets is boil. Oh, bouillabaisse. Babinets is bouillabaisse. Singing Bird is burger. Le Chat Goulot is. I'm gonna type these down because I will forget them.
Yeah, they recommend we do that.
Because it's all in French, but they're in like certain separated pieces that the first letter of each line forms another word.
Also, positive start. I have like a tape recorder with a bunch of tapes, and they all have, French food things on it. I see one of them is bouillabaisse.
Perfect. So we know that is supposed to be Babinets from mine. So that's something. We got something going on. Where's that? Mine's gonna take a while if you want to keep on trucking around, see if you can find anything.
Yeah, I'm just listening to the tape. It sounds like audio of someone cooking something with no commentary.
That might be time that you need to cook something for, maybe? Like,
Yeah.
if you hear that, that might be like, oh, you're supposed to do this for this long kind of thing.
Yeah, I think it's giving me different steps. Sounds like boiling water. And crushing something. Or that might have been eating and then putting the dishes away. Interesting. Another coin. Alright. What else do I got around here? I have a lot of cooktops.
Yes, that will be for a puzzle of some kind.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I have a chart of how to arrange those.
Yeah.
per recipe, but I am first getting all of the different things down so that we can figure that out, because I imagine we'll need to translate between the two.
Yeah. And just in case it helps, got like the whole hint system here on the wall. Looks like there are basically 3 puzzles. The nonogram, the fruit and the scales, and then that tape recorder.
Okay. Good to know.
So those are
See
all
what we got here.
separate puzzles from each other.
Almost done with mine.
Okay. Looks like finishing the fruit scale puzzle will give us the combo for a lock.
Oh yeah, I have a thing on my end that's entering in a 4-digit code for a lock. So
Oh, it's a 5-digit padlock for like a cabinet on my end.
okay.
That might be something different.
It indeed might be. Whoops, almost done. So many fucking all these French words. So many French words that I gotta type out so that I know where the thing came from and where to do the thing from. There was also 13 of them, which is taking extra time.
It's all good. See if I can glean anything.
Thank goodness there's not a crazy fast timer for this shit, because holy crap.
Yeah, we still have 25 minutes.
Okay, that's great.
And it's simple enough to redo stuff, since it's mostly about what you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's true. Last one that I'm on here.
So far, every fruit I've found is heavier than the R Mustang.
Okay, that is the translation of that book. That's the restaurant golden book. I have the fruit research guide. There are 7 fruit groups. Each one has 3 fruits, but you must only keep one. It's up to you to find which to throw and which to keep.
Le Chat Goulou, that's Ratatouille, and that is on the certificate for Le Chat Goulou for
Okay,
Theo
that seems-
Cartensen.
Theo Cartensen. Okay, let me see. Exquisite, tasty.
With old
What's the? Is there an adjective on that?
Let's see. Certificate, 3 stars. Le Chat Goulou. For Theo Cartensen, congrats. There's a signature, a chef's hat with a circle around it.
So the stovetop combinations are for various recipes that just pretty much describe adjectives throughout. There are ingredients on the side, but they're just like objects. The recipes book has stuff like delicious, yum, divine, exquisite, tasty, appetizing, delectable, wonderful, and to die for.
Huh. Okay.
Those are my recipe books. I do have like items that are for each thing, so maybe that might help, but I imagine all these items are probably present in the kitchen. So who's to say?
Yeah.
It's like milk, flour, sugar, fish, wine.
Let me put in the Ratatouille tape.
Got it.
Alright, cool. Done that. What does that give me? Okay, crumpling paper. Sounds like water being poured from a sink. Chopping.
Okay, I think I found the one based on this. It's gonna be stove next,
Yep, stove, yeah.
and then the sound of cooking vegetables.
Yeah, that tracks with what I'm hearing.
Then should be seasoning with salt and pepper.
One sec. Yeah, that could be a pepper grinder.
Yep, and then let the dish simmer.
Yep.
Probably more cooking. And then
Sounds
once
like
finished,
simmer.
ready your plates and create a nice presentation.
Yeah, that sounds like moving dishes.
Okay, heck yeah, perfect. So that's the recipe delicious from the recipes book.
Fuck yeah.
So there's an eggplant, two things that look almost like bacon but are almost assuredly a plant, probably like a cucumber of some kind. Then pepper and what look like tomatoes.
Interesting. Okay, so I have yet to
With that,
find anything
though,
other
we can
than
try to
devil
put some
fruit.
pots down. We can put some pots down just to be safe. So the top row has 5 burners and the bottom row has 4, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so top row, second spot, put a pan.
Top row, second spot. Can I? Huh.
Can you interact with the burners, maybe?
Yes. I can turn them up from 0 to 5.
Let's try just turning them on and see what happens, right? Just fuck around. I know there's spots with burners on them, but we'll like see if just turning them on is enough.
Chase gonna fuck around, find out, blow up the fucking train.
Fuck yeah! You better believe this train,
Fuck
the
yeah.
family
Oh.
train, is going to hell.
Yeah.
So
okay,
first
top
row,
row,
second boomer?
spot.
Yeah.
Top row, second spot. Then top row, fourth spot.
Top row, fourth.
Then bottom row, third spot.
Bottom row, third spot. So, top row, fourth spot.
Yeah, top fourth, bottom third.
Okay. And so I can turn any of these on from 0 to 5. Is there anything indicating a level?
Not in particular from this. It's just where the. To be fair, it shows a diagram of what the stove looks like, and then it puts pots on there. So I don't know if you're supposed to put something on those burners or turn them on, or you're supposed to put pots on and turn the burners on. Unsure.
Yeah, because there's a rack of pots, but when I click on them, it doesn't let me like pick them up. It just kind of clangs.
Okay.
Makes me think I need to like hit them in a particular order, like a combination.
Yeah, possible. But it doesn't really show. On my end, it's just the burners and where the pots go on them.
Intriguing.
I do
Yeah,
have
we're looking
the
for
recipe,
5.
which is just describing the tape that you listen to.
Okay, so it sounds like we've got what we need from the tape. It sounds like we just
Yeah.
needed to use that to identify that it was Ratatouille. Okay,
Can you pick anything up and put it on the burner?
let me
Like
see.
if it's
I
off.
can pick up fruits. Does anything happen? Okay, I cannot put fruits on the burners.
Dip. Dip and consequently fuck.
It's okay. We're narrowing things down. Okay. Why don't we take another look at the nonary one? Because you were saying that there's a spot on your screen for like a 4-digit code.
Yes.
Okay, because 1, 2, 3 of my cloths have 4-digit codes on them.
Okay. So 3 of your cloths have 4-digit codes. Okay.
Yeah, and then
Let's-
2 of
let's
them
try
are
that.
blank.
All right, we'll try one of them real quick. See what it does.
Okay. Just give you the first one. 9624.
Validate. Green, it unlocked, and I now have a grid. The grid is from top to left to right. Question mark 13, 11 question mark 3 question mark 0. And then from top to bottom is 3 1 question mark 1 3. So this is probably gonna relate to the dish towels.
Yeah.
So the one that you got from that, can you say where the splotches are? Maybe I can check them off.
Yeah, so let me see here. So the first splotch is top row, 4th square.
Okay, marked it.
And then, second row, 4th square.
Check.
Third row, 2nd square.
Check.
And then 5th row, 2nd square.
Check. doesn't have anything else. Nothing has happened on my end with that.
Okay. Does it just give you like a series of numbers based on
Yeah,
which
it's
ones
like numbers, and yeah, I can tell you where, like, what numbers are on the grid from where we put those spots on.
Yeah,
do
what
that.
does it give you?
So, the locations of those are, on the top row is three question mark, which I think is probably a second digit, but I'm not sure. Like a second mystery digit, or maybe it's just 3 question mark. But it's 3 question mark, then 1 question mark, then question mark 13, and then 113.
Huh. Okay.
So maybe let me write that down just to be safe, because we might need it later.
Yeah, I wonder if the numbers correspond to these pans above them. Because I've got five pans, just like I've got 5 rows.
Fair.
So maybe the numbers correspond to like the number of times I need to hit each pan?
Good question.
What
Hard to
happens
say.
when you click on a pan?
Just kind of
It's the same.
dings.
Let me check the nonogram rules again, because that might have specific things that I might need extra stuff for. Principle is to fill the grid with black boxes to ultimately form a drawing. Much like Sudoku, the nonogram is a puzzle with its own set of rules. Okay. The numbers indicate the number of boxes to blacken on the corresponding line or column. Blackened boxes must always follow the other. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, with that, like a 4 on top would be that I have to blacken 4 boxes on that row. Then the
Gotcha.
column, or rather the column. The rows seem inconsistent though, because there's like 31 is sometimes a number on there, and I'm like, well, I don't know what to do with 31 on a 5 grid. Numbers indicate the number of boxes to blacken on the corresponding line or column. Blackened boxes must always follow each other, so they always have to be connected. Okay?
Yeah.
There is one exception when a box contains 2 numbers. This means that there are 2 areas to blacken. There is, however, an unknown number of boxes that separate the 2 numbers. So, okay, so it's not a 2-digit number, it's like 2 different 1-digit numbers.
Yeah.
So if it's 13, it's 1 and 3. If it's 31, it's 3 and 1.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I've played
So,
this kind of
okay.
game before.
Yeah. By
Yeah.
combining the indications for lines and columns, players will solve the nonogram and eliminate doubts about certain squares to blacken. All right. Let me do some nonogram playing. Getting back to the codex. Elidate. All right. So.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Freaking, did
3.
you say the first one you saw was like 3 and 1?
The first one that I got was 3 question mark. Then the next one that I saw was 1 and 3 question mark. Then the next one was question mark 1 and 3, and the next one was 1 and 1 and 3.
Okay. Because if I'm looking at this particular one, if I assume that the splotches on the cloth are the kind of blank spaces, then that first row would be 3, a blank spot, and then 1.
Okay, so first row was 3 blank spot 1.
Yeah, so like filled, 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 blank, filled.
Is that horizontally or vertically again? Sorry.
Sorry, from left to right.
So from left to right, you had 3 filled, blank, and then filled.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think that's this one based on the chart that I'm seeing, because some of these spots have 0. So I know that they're not supposed to have things in there, and the 0 would fall onto a spot where you've said to put a thing. So I don't think that's it.
Okay.
That might be for another one, maybe, but that still got us the code to this, so that's interesting. I'll see if I can keep working on this nonogram on my side. I just wish I could get the question marks filled, because then I could do stuff a little easier, I think, but we'll see.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I've played this kind of game before. There was a game I was playing, Murder by Numbers, that was this kind of puzzle. But obviously, it's a lot easier to figure out when you're just one person looking at the whole thing.
Right.
Barry, he's never coming back.
Barry, he's dead forever, Barry. I'm so sorry, Barry.
She's laying on the bed because Spencer just went to go hang out with Logan. So he just left and she's like, oh.
Oh.
It's abandoned.
I got it. Okay. That formed the shape of a 2 on that particular cloth. I solved the nonogram.
Fuck yeah! Okay,
Hell yeah.
perfect.
So I
Chase,
hit
goddamn.
continue. So the 9624 generated a 2 or a
Okay.
Z potentially. It was it's block grid pixel style. So
Gotcha.
could have been either one.
Okay.
So that
First
one
one
was
is a 2.
Okay. From there, any other thing you want to send at me and try to do another nonogram with the codex?
Yeah, I'm a little concerned because there are 5 kind of tea towels, and the 2 of them don't have numbers on them to give you, so yeah, there might be some guesswork, but let's try and do the ones we have numbers for first.
Sure.
So the third towel is 1178.
Valid. All right, it unlocked, and I have a chart once more. I
Okay.
am to begin filling out such a chart. Give me a second. Let me see what I can do. Here.
So glad I'm not doing this. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, I dipped out of the fucking periodic table. Fuck this shit. Wrench and other fucking shit getting thrown at you know.
All right, next one is 5. What was that code again?
Oh, the code I just gave you, 1178.
7, 8. It does help to know that this is supposed to form numbers. That helps
yeah.
a lot. Like filling out
Hell
the grid
yeah.
is drawing a number. That helps so fucking much. I got like 3/4 of a 5 drawn, and I'm like, I think I could fill in the
I'm
rest.
pretty
with
sure
guess
it's a bad
Oh,
without
yeah.
consulting
fucking-
the chart.
Sorry, one sec. I'm an idiot. Those blank towels aren't going to be a problem because they're just already done.
Oh, sweet.
Oh.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm like, the splotch is just, the splotch is just
They
for
already
numbers.
draw numbers.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Well, we got 2, 5, and then what's the next
You're
one?
right.
Yeah,
Fuck.
gotcha. Oh, sorry, so you finished that puzzle?
I got that one. It was 5.
Oh, sick. Okay, so far it is 2, 3, 5, 2, and then last one. Okay, so the code you're gonna need is 5413.
5, 4, 1, 3. Validate. Yeah, this is a fucking bitch and a half, dude. Like, holy shit! If I hadn't
Yeah?
figured out the fucking rules for this, god damn.
Yeah, these splotches make
Alright.
so much more sense to me, knowing that you just need to connect the dots to form a number.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see. All right, so 1, 1. Another 1, 1. Here, 3 here. All right, this is almost certainly an 8, but let's see.
Just
It might be a 9. It might be a 9. Let's see.
Everybody calm down. It could be a 9.
Everybody, calm down, everybody.
Jesus, calm down!
God.
Based on how many 1-1s there are, I'm assuming that this will go in this way. Well, there's a 0 there, so that's definitely not it. It's gotta be 3 here, so that's definitely it there. There's 1 there, but I can't go here. Yeah. 3 there. There's 1 here, 1 here.
Meow. Alright. Meow.
Oh, I thought that would have done it. So interesting. I feel like I followed the rules, but maybe I didn't. Oh, it's 4. There we go. I got there. Took a second. I
So-
done Ubered 1 step.
2,
it out.
3, 5, 2, 4.
Yeah, the last one is 4.
5, 2. Oh, something opened. Let's see here. I bopped the plates in that order, and I heard something.
Sound.
What did it do?
So.
Did it open the door to like the next cabin or something, or no?
No, I'm gonna need a key, and that's like the end of the level.
Curses.
Okay. Did it open like in a chest or a fridge or like a door or like a cabinet?
Trying to see here, but
My God, Barry, you are loud.
Oh, that berry.
I don't know if that's Barry. That might just be like the dryer or something.
oh shit! It revealed like a really long number.
1 second.
Okay, great.
Oh
What's the really long number?
yeah. Oh, and at the end of it is a burner.
Oh.
Oh, that's probably the level of each burner.
Ah ha ha.
Because they're all between 0 and 5.
Ah ha ha ha. Heck yeah.
S- I'm gonna write that down.
get
4,
'em.
3, 3, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2.
Damn, that's a high temperature. Fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that matches to the number of burners.
Okay, so we know how much each burner's got to be on for, probably.
Yes. And then 1, 2, 3. 5. And then do.
That nonogram was a mean thing to do to someone.
Yeah, it was.
I'm glad I figured that out.
Fuck.
Bullies, man.
Oh, well done. 2, 3.
Pulling this up on Steam, they're already working on a sequel.
Yeah, the submarine.
How
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
escape.
The family submarine.
No, I guess they're just completely different stories, but they're all going to be how to escape. There's how to escape lost submarine, and also coming out sometime this year apparently.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Goddamn.
Like again, as much as I'm like, fuck this, it's so fucking mean. It's also escape rooms.
Yes.
Mhm.
Credit where credit is due.
Okay, so 4,
Hell yeah.
3, 3, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay, so that doesn't seem to have done anything by itself. You were saying that like only some of the burners were turned on. So
That is true.
maybe I need to ignore some of these numbers.
That could be. So, let's start with turning them off for now,
Okay.
and we'll see from there.
Or just tell me which ones were on, because that'll be easier.
Top row with the 5 burners, second spot.
Second spot. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the first one.
Top row, 4th spot.
Let's see. One spot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
And that's the only ones in the top row. So all the other 3 should be off. And then bottom row, 3rd spot.
Bottom row, 3rd spot.
So the other 3 should be off the bottom row.
Okay, and then bottom of 3rd spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4. Ow. Okay, so first row, 2nd spot, first row, 4th spot, and then second row, 3rd spot. Okay, let me make sure I got my numbers right. So that one,
Should be 353.
yeah, 3. Let's see here. 3. Where is it? Oh yeah, I guess fuck. I think we were counting them differently than the game was. Okay. Okay. So let's assume that basically when we're counting them, they kind of alternate. If that makes sense.
Interesting.
Like top row, bottom row. Like it kind of zigzags as it
Okay,
moves from
yep.
left to right.
Yep. The top row has 5 burners, bottom row has 4 burners.
Yeah. So, like, the first one on the second row, that would be the second burner.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So then third burner on.
Third burner on. Okay, so
On
third
a 3.
burner. 3.
Then 4th, 5th, 6th burner on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
That should be on a 1, I believe.
Yeah, looks like it.
Then 7th burner on a 2.
7th burner on a 2. I know it. Sorry.
God damn, bitch. We got like 10 minutes. You're so comfy on a bed and hanging out with me. What's your
1,
fucking
2,
issue?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
She knows he'll never return.
She knows. He's dead. He's never coming
Okay,
back.
remember
1,
last
2,
night when I
3,
was
4,
giving her
5,
all the love in
6,
the world
7.
and she wouldn't stop crying?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like, oh, she maybe needs to go outside. So we're like, okay, don't mind if we pause this episode of Doctor Who. It seems like she needs to go out really bad. Took her out, nothing.
Yep.
No bath.
Bring her.
Third,
Took her
6,
back,
7.
Immediately starts crying again. And we're like, what the
1,
fuck
2,
you want,
3,
bitch? Damn.
4, 5, 6,
Fucking man.
7.
Fully loaded up on the food and water. She was perfectly fine.
Yep.
3, 4, 5,
Goddamn,
6,
didn't even
7,
have one in the
8.
chamber looking ass dog.
Yeah, right? Fuck.
Okay, so third, 6, and 7.
Mm-hmm.
And there should be 3, 1, and 2.
I believe.
Okay, nothing is happening, so... There is more to this.
Indeed. Yeah, I don't know what the pots or pans on the burners mean. I assume that means that they're ticked off. I don't know. Want to just do it reverse and like maybe the pots are what you avoid turning on? It doesn't make sense, but let's try it.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know that...
Alright, find out. Explode the train. Here we go.
Yeah, let's fucking blow this train up. Fuck this train. Fuck this
fuck it.
family train.
What?
I can do whatever
train.
though. You don't have to do it.
Like, you don't really care about sailors.
Oh, wait, no, maybe it's just giving us a code.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, is there a 3-digit code anywhere?
Not that I see on my stuff.
312, 312, 312, 312.
Like, I see like dates on a chart in a calendar, and I thought that might be it. But like, there's nothing that corresponds to that thing. Let me triple check.
Talking about what?
Yeah, there was a thing for that, but that was for the nonogram. I thought that might have been it. Like, I tried to check like 312. Like, okay, let's try like December 3rd. Nothing on the calendar. And then like March 12th. Nothing there either. So like, I don't think that's related
Which,
to the calendar.
crazy idea. Okay, so if this is a code, 312, we know that our Mustang fruit is 1 gram. So maybe I need a 3 gram, a 1 gram, and a 2 gram fruit.
That could be it. It does say that in the fruit research thing, there are 7 fruit groups. Each one has 3 fruits, but you must only keep 1. It's up to you to find which to throw out and which to keep. So each one has 3 fruits, meaning 312 could be what we keep of that.
Okay, that's a lead of some kind.
It's something. We're getting there.
That's something. Okay.
So we're keeping the spiky purple fruit. We're keeping that. From there's a weird banana pear looking thing. It's squiggly and curvy. It's got green leaves on the bottom of it and in the middle of it, and has a stem. Looks vaguely like a worm.
Oh, you got green
Also-
leaves in the middle of it?
Green leaves in the middle of it, yeah.
Okay. That one is heavier than the Mustang, so that could be 2 or 3. I guess
How much does it say?
It doesn't say. It's one of those scales that
Oh, like
measures
heavier
things
than,
relative
lighter
to
than.
another thing.
I see.
Yes.
I
Okay.
know that. I don't know doing that because I got like I got 7 different fruits on the R Mustang page on my book, and that spiky purple one is one of them.
Okay. And just to make sure, spiky. So the top and bottom, like the yellow designs on it, they're just like little kind of explosion pattern.
For the spiky fruit?
Yeah, the blue devil fruit, kind of strawberry-ish shaped. Got
So that's one of them. It has that's one of the 7 that are on there at least. But I think all of them have the same 7 fruits. It's just maybe the order that they're in might be part of it. I have like a little circle of things that go like one to the other. I don't know if that might help. But yeah, like our Mustang has each of all of the pages have the same 7 fruits. From what I can tell, they're just in different orders.
Okay, interesting. So each page is the same fruits in different orders. Okay.
There are 7 fruit groups. Each one has 3 fruits, but you must only keep one. It's up to you to find which to throw out and which to keep.
Gotta only keep one.
Does the R Mustang have just 1 fruit on it?
Yeah, it's just 1 fruit. It says 1 gram.
So it's that blue one? Or is there no picture of it?
No, yeah, it's, blue fruit with yellow kind of, spiky
Little zigzaggy
explosion
spikies,
designs.
yeah, I
Yeah,
see
at
that.
the top and bottom. Got
Yeah.
2 green leaves at the top, and then little forked stem at the top and bottom.
Yeah, I see that one. I do see that.
Yes. Okay, so that is my rock. That one I know is 1 gram.
Okay. Got that going, which is nice.
Yeah, and then so many other fruits around
Okay.
here.
Oh, okay. So it's not. I'm looking through it. It's not actually all the same ones. There's slight differences on each of the fruits, like different small descriptions that are slightly different. Like that one that you described. There's other pictures that have like only 2 spikes on it, and there's like a green line in the middle, and like other
Yeah.
stuff like that. So there's like slightly different versions of them. So with that, it says there are 7 fruit groups. Each one has 3 fruits, but you must only keep 1. It's up to you to find which to throw out and which to keep. So maybe if our Mustang's on there, then maybe it's about eliminating the ones that don't match. I don't know.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I definitely have 2 other blue fruits that basically look the same, except for small differences. So, yeah, maybe it's saying I can eliminate those ones. Because I know those ones are wrong.
Okay. So there's like a bunch of different kinds, like a bunch of different ones of these fruits that look slightly different from each other.
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
like
then I can help you find the correct ones for each one for that then.
Yeah. You were talking about one that looks like a long, curvy carrot with green leaves kind of in the middle of it.
So yeah, let's go off that one next. So it's brownish tan, kind of like a pear might look. It's kind of curvy, like a pear would be, but it almost forms like an S shape. There are yellow dots towards the top of it. There's 3 yellow dots towards the top. There's a yellow band underneath that. 3 green leaves underneath that. The swirly devil fruit pattern underneath the green leaves, and then more green leaves on the bottom.
Gotcha. Is there like a yellow band near the very bottom, right above the
No
the
band
green
near
leaves?
the bottom. No band near the bottom.
No band. Okay, so Is there a fruit hide? Ah, you just hiding in the shadows. You little fuck.
Little bastard
Son of
fruit.
a bitch.
Alright, you go in the
little
garbage.
bastard fruit.
You little bastard fruit. Little fuck ass. Trying to trick me. You're going into compost. No! I'm on a train and it's gonna explode! I think I'm being gassed. Okay. And then we got some fat fucking pears. Let's see here.
Took a bad time, take a bite. 1 second.
Jen.
So, the fat pears have one long, very wide, somewhat curly stem. So the one side of it has a loopy curl, the other one goes straight across. Kind of
Yeah.
looks almost like a cane on the top. From there, the stem goes down to a thick yellow zigzag pattern, then a thin yellow band underneath that, then a thin yellow zigzag pattern, and then very thick leaves on the bottom.
Gotcha. Okay, so they've all got very thick leaves. Sorry. You just I just collected all 3 of the
big pears?
fat pears. Can you describe the patterns again?
So the stem, because I see the stems change sometimes.
Yeah,
is,
the stems are all pretty much the same.
Okay, so all 3 of your stems are fine. All right. Thick, zigzaggy, spiky band on top. It's yellow near the stem. Then very thin yellow band under that, straight band around it. Then a thin zigzaggy line underneath that.
Yeah, and
Similar
it's like
to the top
a
one.
thin yellow zigzag.
Yeah, all the colors are yellow, brown, and then the leaves are green.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, there are some variations where, like, some of my pears look like orange on yellow and some are yellow on orange.
I see.
Gotcha. Okay, so I think I can throw out these.
Yeah, main body is orange. The zigzags are yellow.
Yeah. And the little curly stem part, like the curling part, is the lower part, and like the straight part is tilted up.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so I knew that this one is also heavier than the Mustang. Okay.
I'm just giving you the stuff that is on the page for our Mustang. So I'm assuming that's what we're doing.
Yeah, okay.
If we need to make another recipe, I got other pages.
Yes. Okay. What do you got for... Oh, damn. I have a lot of the pink fruits.
Okay. Yeah, the pink kind of straight fruit there. It forms a upwards pointing curve on both ends of the stem. I see other stems of it point downward. I think all other variations of the stem point downward. This is the only one that points upward on our Mustang.
Points upward. The pink ones I'm looking at have more of like a curled stem.
Yeah, it's like curling downwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that's on the R Mustang page is curled upwards.
No, I already have the our Mustang. I'm looking at the pink fruits.
Right, R Mustang
Oh,
has
right, yeah.
7 fruit. And then
Sorry, I
okay,
forgot what
sorry.
it looked like. Yeah, I have 2 pink fruits that are kind of curled upwards.
Okay, so
One of
top
them is like a straight up like tuning fork, and the other one has... It looks similar, but there's like more tines sticking off the sides.
Interesting. I don't see any additional tines in my chart. It's just 2 stems. Like the stem is kind of like straight across one singular bar that looks kind of like that tuning fork shape you described.
Gotcha. Okay. And is like the main body that pink twirly devil fruit pattern, and then it's got like lighter pink zigzaggy like flat pattern at the very bottom and at the very top.
So my pink fruit does not have any devil fruit pattern on it at all.
None at
That I can
all.
see.
Am
None that I can see on it.
Am I missing one?
Maybe we don't need to get like I don't know. Maybe we don't need to get the specific fucking things for each thing. I don't know. Maybe we're doing this wrong.
Maybe. I can at least throw out some fruit that don't seem to belong anywhere.
Fair. I don't know if it's just the top one of each chart that I'm supposed to be looking for. I don't know if like. Are there any other pages with any other names on them?
No, I just have the one poster with the one fruit. So, I guess our Mustang is our kind of our North Star here.
So, I would assume so. I hope so.
Yeah. I've also got some other fruits. Like, I have ones that are in bunches of 3. They're like little fat blueberries. Although they're maybe more purple than blue.
I see it. That's the one you're talking about. Let's see. Are there any main differences between them? So the one that's for Mustang has devil fruit pattern on the orange, on the like kind of tips, almost like the leaf kind of parts.
Gotcha. Alright, found
Orange
it.
leaf parts that has the devil fruit pattern, and then the body is plain purpley blue. And then the stems are two on one corner, 2 on the other corner, 3 in the middle.
3 in the middle. Yep. Sick. Only one of them fits that description. Get in the compost.
Get in the compost.
Running out of room in the compost.
What compost? Come on.
Okay. So that one checks out. Haven't verified that one. And I've also got like a red pear pepper thing.
Yeah, so the pear pepper thing, I think that was the thing that I confused when you were talking about the other one. So I think that's probably, yeah, there's like it's like a peachy pink kind of color.
Yeah, I think that it might be like a lighting difference here.
That could be, because mine is, it's just like a PNG, so I'm
Yeah.
not gonna have different lighting. So with that, it's like reddish, pinkish, peachy kind of color. That's the one that has the stem pointing up that I talked about.
Gotcha.
Where
Okay.
there's no
Yeah.
difference in the tines.
Then there is only one that fits that description.
Yep, got the zigzaggies in the middle of it.
Yes.
Here's-
Alright.
All right, sweet. So the other one that you were talking about, the other one that you said was like the other pink one.
Yes.
Did it have spikes protruding from the fruit?
Yes.
Okay, then I know the one. That's purple on my side. So my side has a devil fruit pattern across the entire body of it.
The entire body.
Entire body. There's no difference. There's no zigzags. There's no anything like that. It's just the entire body is all devil fruit pattern and is darker across the surface of it.
Huh. Double check.
Just to clarify, this fruit looks like if Bakugo designed an apple, right?
It's I guess it kind of looks like I don't know, maybe like a beet or something, or no. It's
Like vaguely, like yeah, I feel like
it's got some spines.
yeah, like if you left a potato in the drawer for too long and it's growing like eyes out of it.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I think that's the one I'm describing.
Okay. Yeah, you said it had a devil fruit pattern over all of it?
Yeah, the entire thing has a devil fruit pattern on it, over the main body of it, like light pinkish kind of swirls throughout, but mainly a darkish purple on the outside. 2 green leaves, and then the stem of it is has 3 tines on the end. It looks like a pitchfork.
Huh. I don't know that I have that fruit here.
Huh. It's the same fruit.
Maybe you
that's in
haven't
the
found it yet?
Tucker one.
Yeah.
Do you have 3 fruits in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Describe...
Actually, I had more than 3. There's 4 of them.
Interesting. So you have 4 of that one in particular.
Yeah.
Interesting.
which seems like maybe a clue.
Yeah, it says there are 7 fruit groups. Each one has 3 fruits, but you must only keep one. It's up to you to find which to throw out and which to keep. So I know we're looking at the different fruit groups for the thing, and we know that we're going off Mustang for it. It's wild that that one has 4 fruits. Strange.
4 fruits, and somehow none of them match the book.
Weird. Alright, I guess set that one aside for now. I think there's only one more fruit to identify aside from that.
Sidebar, Maddie, is there a timer on this?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know,
Oh god.
my vision is blurring. oh, I thought we had like 8 minutes. No, we have 48 seconds.
Alright, well, we died.
well,
Ripperoni.
Well, so, sorry, what are this other fruit you're mentioning? Because I am out of fruit.
So I think there's 2 different purple fruits that are there.
That must be it.
Yeah.
Well, figure out once you die.
Well,
Let's
after
see.
you die from the poison gas that has filled the family train,
Once the family train crashes into the family wall and your family dies.
we can finally fucking family die.
Finally. I mean,
Finally.
You're just like elsewhere on your phone, like, don't worry, sis, I'll get you out of this one.
Yeah, I
I
just
even-
double checked the screen to like see what you were talking about because you're gonna die anyway and we can't solve this puzzle. Yeah, those are definitely 2 different fruits. One of them doesn't have spikies, the other one does, and I think we didn't find the final fruit. It was hidden somewhere.
Chase will die, and then you can come back in and do it again.
Yeah, I'm just saying like he on this particular one. I
Yeah.
can. Yeah, there he goes. He's dead.
Yeah. Also, Carrie, you were really quiet.
Again, I turned myself down because fucking Mac was like, Jesus Christ, Barry, you're so loud.
Oh, jeez.
Valid.
All right, so a lot of this stuff is probably going to be randomized.
Okay, so I should back out of this then,
Let's see.
unless it's the same pattern.
I guess we'll find out.
I mean, last time we did it only changed a little bit. Like,
Yeah,
we
and not every puzzle changed, so we'll have to see.
Valid.
The pattern to get into the kitchen is the same.
Awesome.
Okay, so I might still be on the same puzzles for everything then.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Let's
Would
fuck
you-
around and find out.
Hell
Has
yeah.
it said that I've joined? Has it said that I'm helping?
Well, we don't. Our games aren't actually like connected, so.
Okay, so I guess just hit continue then, and we'll just jump in. I still have all the same stuff, so.
Okay. The ARM Mustang poster's the same.
Yuck. All right, let's do the pots and pans thing first with the napkins or whatever.
Yeah.
Unlock the thing that you need.
All right. So yeah, that one's still okay. Cool. All right. Ready with first napkin?
All right. Yeah, we do have to solve those. What's the code on the first napkin?
5584.
5, 8, 4. Validate. That worked. Okay. 0.
Do I sound like I'm coming out of a further away mic?
No, I'm not hearing like a lot of like room echo or anything. It's just quiet.
All right,
Okay.
that one, Maddie, is 4.
4. All right, we'll write that down.
See, as
Next.
soon as I turn myself up that much, it looks like the dryer's getting picked up. So I'm saying, babe.
I mean, I don't hear anything, but I mostly hear train.
Valid.
Yeah,
That's totally fair.
I
I
usually
don't hear a lot on
hear
my
the.
end.
I don't usually hear the background noise, so the fact that I was like picking up stuff behind Carrie was like, what the hell?
Yeah, fair.
Valid.
Okay.
So that one's already 3. You got that
yeah.
one.
And then
Oh,
6478.
I realized I had the screen up. That's my bad. I'm gonna uncheat.
You cheating
stop cheating.
Peterson.
All right.
Cheating son of a bitch.
I had that out because I was looking at the fruit and I'm like, oh yeah, fuck, I'm cheating. Let's fix it. All right. Okay. Back to it. What was the code again?
6478.
4, 7, 8. Unlock. 1, 1. 3 across. 1. Another one there. 3. Could be in any given order.
Could be any of them. You can do both.
Okay.
Which one will know?
There. That one's 5.
5. And then next one's already filled in, so 2. And then last code, you ready?
Ready?
1178.
7, 8, validate. And that is 0, 3, question mark, 3, cross, 1, and then 1, that one's also 5.
5 again. All right.
I'm fucking, now that I know how to do that, and I know that it's supposed to turn into a number, I'm burning through those.
Right?
Right? Like, that's the thing, is it's like fucking, okay, you die, but then you go back in and you're like, okay, so we know how to do, like, the first fucking 3 things. Let's speed to the point where we were stuck at.
Right? For real.
All right. Wham, wazzle.
Wazzle.
Boop, 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 boo. All right. So it
I love a
unlocked
good
the
whimmying.
burner code.
Yep, we're a fan of that around here.
3, 2, or sorry, 5, 3, 2, 1, 1, 5, 4, 4, 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got that.
Did it. So, did we ever get the burner working on that, or did we just skip it?
I think we skipped over it to go to
sounds right.
the fruits.
Yeah, let's try the fruits some more. Let's get the fruits locked in, because it might be the last thing we need to get the burners working.
For sure.
Luckily, it seems all of the fruit are the same on my end. Nothing seems to have changed.
Ah.
So, the strawberry one still has devil fruit pattern on main body, 2 light green kind of patterns towards the top and bottom, 2 different 3-tined stems on the top and bottom, and 2 green leaves.
Sick. That's the yeah,
Poster.
the one on the poster. Sick. All right, yeah. And then the fat pear.
That pair is curly stem on the top to straight stem across, with the curly stem being lower than the straight stem. Thick, starts with orange, then thick yellow zigzag, then more orange, then yellow band. Orange, thin yellow zigzag, and then orange on the bottom.
Get out of here.
Get 'em.
All right, fucking. What about the 3 blueberries? That one is
3
just.
blueberries
I
are
remember
2
that one.
tines, 3 tines, 2 tines, purpley bluish body, and then orange leaves that have the devil fruit pattern.
Yes. Yes, I remember that one well. From a previous timeline. Let's see how.
Another life.
Oh, I think I may have found where I went wrong with that pink spiky potato. They were hiding in the shadows.
Those rat
Things
fucks.
keep hiding from you. What the fuck?
Why are you trying to hide from me? Do you not want to get cooked into a delicious pie?
Why don't you want to be part of my ratatouille?
Why don't we start with the spiky pink potato?
Spiky pink tats, solid body color all across, devil fruit pattern the entire way through.
Got it. All right, moving on.
First try, bada boom.
Bada bing,
Yeah,
bada boom.
that one, when you have all 3 of them, is quite unambiguous. Thank God.
Fair.
All right.
Super fucking fair.
And what about the big pink gourds?
The big pink gourds. That's the ones that kind of look like a pepper, almost.
No, those are. I think the pepper one is more red to me. It's like really thin.
Okay. I know the other one. Yeah. I got what you're talking about. They're kind of like roundish, kind of figure 8 shape.
Yeah. Got a little
Okay.
squeeze in the middle.
That one is light pink band, dark purple band, light pink band, dark purple band, light pink band, dark purple band. It's
Okay.
like just stripes all the way down, no zigzags.
No zigzags. Easy peasy. All right. Huh, beautiful. Cover girl.
Easy, breezy, beautiful. Gourd.
Gord.
Gourd!
Gord.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's gourd.
Maybe.
It might just be fucking gourd.
Pretty sure.
Did you ever think that it might be gourd? Even one time?
Insufferable bitch.
Once that it might be gourd.
And the pepper one was it was the only one where the stem was curled upward instead of down, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Easy peasy. I remember things.
Look at him. Braining.
Oh, look at his
He was in
brains.
here last night, raving.
Yeah. Fucking Maurice.
And I remember this bad boy.
Slow down, Maurice.
Slow down.
Okay, I
every
think.
time in Gilligan's when fucking Maurice is mentioned. Every time.
Ba-ba-ba. Okay. And bam. Oh, when I put the last of the garbage fruit in the box, it closed and there's a code on the top.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, a codex
We
code.
successfully fruited.
Yes!
Now, dude, that is a fruits basket if I have ever seen one.
There's a fruits basket. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I've never heard of such a thing.
It's full of garbage.
You know that's fucking fair. Them fucking.
That's just canon to the source material.
absolutely can't.
Yeah.
But you said there's a code?
Yeah, do you have like a codex?
I do. I was using that for the nonograms earlier.
Fuck yeah. Type into the codex 2803.
Validate. It worked.
Ah,
Okay, I have a bunch of things that involve weight. So now we can finally use the scale.
All right, I am so prepared for this shit.
All right, so I know that one fruit is 1. We've covered this. We've
Yeah.
done it. That one is done. So according to this, the spiky fruit trademark, the Bakugo apple is 10. Because I can't move it. It came preset. So that means the remaining values are 18, 4, 97, 11, and 32. So we can compare using the values of these fruits. Let's put the blue with the swirls on it on one side. The blue with the swirl strawberry thing.
Oh, the our Mustang fruit.
Yeah, the R Mustang Friet. Let's put that and the Bakugo apple on one scale, because one is 10 and the other is 1, and we know this for certain.
Yep.
Then there's another one that values 11. So with the strawberry and the Bakugo apple on there, something will be even with it.
So
If
let's
both are
find
on the
it.
same side.
Okay, so.
Yeah, so we gotta put the Bakugo apple and the strawberry on the same side of the scale if possible.
Gotcha.
And then
that'll tell
and then
us
we
which
can
one's
weigh
11.
it against another one that's 11. If it will let you put 2 on the same side.
Bam. It's the clutch of blueberries is 11.
Clutch of blueberries is 11. Boom, got it. So there's only 4 left. So the remaining values are 18, 4, 97, and 32, which are pretty wildly swinging numbers.
Jesus.
So
Yeah.
with that, we don't have any. We have a number that's 4 that's less than that. All right, keep the clutch of blueberries on there, and then tell me when one is lighter than the blueberries.
Okay, just the blueberries. Like take the other
Just
ones
the
off.
blueberries, nothing else. Just leave blueberries on, nothing else on.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna put the weird carrot. The carrot is heavier than the blueberries.
Okay. I need to know what's lighter than them, and that will automatically lock in our 4.
Gotcha. Okay, let me just speed run this. The red pepper is lighter.
Okay, we got that. From there, let me see. Thinking. Because everything should be 21. Okay, put the blueberries and the Bakugo apple on one side.
There we go.
Okay. Then, from there, the remaining 3 fruits are the carrot, the pear, and the gourd, trademark. One of them will be lighter than those 2 together.
It's a carrot.
It's a carrot. Carrot is lighter than those 2. All right, that's our 18. From there, we have 32 and 97. So those are going to be pretty hard to figure out, but we can add everything up to the 32. Put that 18, the carrot, on the same side as the Bakugo apple and the berries.
Or if we only have those 2 left, couldn't we just measure the carrot against the fat pear and see which one's heavier?
Well, no, because the remaining ones are 32 and 97, so they'll both be heavier than the carrot, which is 18. So we need to rule out the 32 and the 97.
Okay.
So carrot, blueberries, apple, on one side.
Carrot, blueberries. Carrot, blueberries, Baku apple. There it is.
Okay, all on one side. Then try the pear or the gourd and tell me which one is lighter than those.
The fat pear is lighter than those.
Okay, then that means that the gourd is 97. Validate. Okay, I have 3. Hold on, I can't tell if I did it or not. Okay, there's a 5-digit code that I think it generates from this. One
sick.
second. Let me see if I can check that again. One moment. So I got to write down what these things are worth, and then it generates the code off of their values. So 1 second. So that's then 1. Carrot is 18.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you, Chase. It does recommend that you have like a pen and paper for notes for this.
That I do have one. I just hadn't been needing it up until now. I've been sending stuff in Discord. So that's fine. Pear was 32. Gourd was 97. And berries were 11. So let me hit validate, and that is 19711. I'll put that in Discord. So you can check.
1971. Bing bang boom! We have pans!
Oh, we can finally that last part that we were fucking with the fucking burners.
Oh my god!
Let's go.
Now we're cooking. Trademark.
We will be.
So with that, I want you to put the pans on the following spots. That is spot 3, spot 6, and spot 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And alright. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, perfect. There is a 4th pan. So
That's only for some of the recipes that it had, and we figured out that it was going to go off of what was it, Ratatouille, I think.
oh no, that looks like it is different this time. The certificate on the
okay.
wall is for la boule en suie or en soie.
La boule. Let me see. La boule en soie is bourguignon, which is. Let me check that.
Bourguignon.
So I need you to listen to the recording of bourguignon, and we'll assemble them off of that.
Ready. Alright, I'm gonna play. Alright, crumpling paper. Chopping.
Okay.
Peeling.
Okay, I think I have it. Next should be cutting carrots,
Yeah, cutting something.
turning on stove,
Yeah, can hear the stove starting up.
brown mixture by stirring regularly.
Yeah, that could be stirring.
Okay, put water in a separate pot.
Yes.
Add 2 stock cubes of the water and bring to a boil.
Yeah, it sounds like boiling.
Add 2 teaspoons of vinegar,
Yeah, some dribbling.
salt and pepper. Should be crushing so it sounds.
Yeah.
Then take out plates.
Yeah, that's it.
Perfect. Okay, the pan placement for that is 3, 4, 5.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Gotcha. 3, 4, and 5. Okay.
Now we needed to figure out what the burner temperature was again, right?
Yeah, so it should be 2. Let's see, 2, 1, 1. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1.
Do we need to redo
Do
that
that.
puzzle, or did you get the answer from that?
5, 3, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, we got the we got the temperatures from the nonogram earlier.
Well, do we need to redo that nonogram? Because we did it earlier before we died.
No, we did it again.
Oh, okay, cool. Then we
Yeah.
got it then.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, we got
Sweet,
a
sweet.
new code.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, 5, 3, 2, 1, 1, 5, 4, 4, 3. 5, 3, 2, 1, 1, 5, 4, 4, 3. And you said for this dish it was 1, 3, 4, and 5.
That's what it shows here. A little triangle pattern on there.
Okay, and that's what I got here. 2, 1, 1.
Is there an on button for the stove?
Do we have to turn it on?
Let me check. Well, I mean, when I turn the dial to turn on the cooktops, they do glow. So I assume
Okay.
they're on.
I hope so. Yeah, there's no fourth pan that I'm seeing here.
Is there? Do I need to
there
put?
there are ingredients that are with it. Maybe you need to put ingredients in.
To cook something? That seems like a stretch.
I don't know.
Matt, just
Who
because
can say?
You don't cook. Okay.
Look, don't call me out like this.
I
Do we
only have
need to?
meat and
Should-
carrot. Those are the only two ingredients on the
that
thing,
actually
so I don't know.
I mean, the only kind of things I can pick up are the fruits.
Yeah, those are definitely different than this on the diagram. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I have in my stuff that could lead to anything, but I don't really see anything. I feel like that's it, but I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Can you like move the pans and make sure that the right burner's lit up or something like that?
Let's see. Yeah, the ones under the pans are lit up. 0, 0. Let me see here. 2, 1, 1. Okay. 3, 4,
Pans all
5.
look identical,
2, 1,
right?
1.
Like, they look identical to me, more or less.
Yeah. Oh.
Heckin' Cougar, that is how you spell my name. And also, I'm sorry that I'm quiet.
I'm just being quiet because they're doing stuff, and also Barry's in my background. So
Sorry, everybody. We're very tense.
Can't think of anything else to do here.
Yeah. There are no ingredients for me to pick up.
y'all get hints.
We haven't used any yet, but that's an option.
I mean, from the last time they proved not helpful, but you know,
Sure.
try.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. That's just another hint coin. Fuck. Useless.
The irony.
Yep.
Worthless.
If only I could figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, another hit coin. Worthless.
Worthless.
Crazy that has proved very true.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's not like with like a real escape room where you can be like, we need a hint, and then they'll come in and be like, okay, where are you? What are you having trouble with? And you're like, this thing, and they're like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas this one's just like fucking. Did you know there are devil fruit in the room? And you're like,
Yeah!
yeah.
That's like the first thing I noticed!
God damn it.
Yeah, okay, so there are just no ingredients. Like, I don't know where they could possibly be hiding if they're here.
Yeah.
Gonna be in the
Do
shadows.
you know you need oxygen to breathe?
Oh my fucking god.
You don't say. Also, unrelated side note, I'm not sure we're actually on a trade because these are clearly TV screens and not windows.
Hmm.
Oh.
Suspicious.
Yep. You're in the basement. Bitch.
Maybe we do the other way around. Like we turn the burners on that don't have pans on them.
That would be.
I'm trying to
weird.
think of anything.
Yeah,
that we got
yeah.
here. Maybe you have to put the whole code in on the burners. Like maybe all the burners need the code and not just the ones that have pans on them.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, let's try that. It'll be weird to turn on burners that aren't being used, but I guess this is a puzzle and not cooking.
Yep.
Fair.
3, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, that was it. And I'm free!
Hooray!
There you
That was literally it.
Oh my god.
Damn.
At least you figure it out. Can you
We got
imagine?
there.
Can you imagine, like, let's put in a hint coin and, like, finding out afterwards, like, oh, for fuck's sake, that's all it was?
Yep.
Turn the
Yeah.
burners on, you fuckwit, is the hint
It's like,
coin.
oh no.
Did you know you could turn the burners on? Of course I can! Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's all the burners.
Just like, of course I did. Pause for a second. All of them? Like, underlined.
Oh,
It's like, you only gave me 3
Oh.
pans. Why would I turn them all on? God.
Alrighty.
I guess
Well,
the next one is
I'll do the next
desk.
one. Alright,
Oh, yeah.
let me play that dick desk.
Give me that dick desk.
Fucking spoilers. Stop.
You ready with the lock screen?
Almost. I accidentally hit return to desktop instead of return to homepage. So let me relaunch that bitch.
No, no.
Are
It's
you
okay,
playing on
it's
your phone
burnt.
or are you
We're
playing
getting
on desktop?
Desktop.
Huh.
Wait. I think it reloaded the same thing as in before. Okay, never mind. I got there. We got there. Nobody panic.
You did it. I'm so proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
I was panicking.
Panicking
Thank
a
God I said not
little.
to. Oh, I'm answering the phone. The phone is ringing. Here we go.
Wait, shit, I haven't gotten in yet. Fuck, did you just type in the code on my screen?
Yep.
God damn it.
This train has belonged to us for generations.
That part's never been relevant.
We've
I'm
all
supposed to
spent part of our
describe
lives
it.
here.
So
It's a
No.
part of us.
it's
I
a
refuse.
puzzle.
Lied to our grandfather.
No!
Yeah, and he
used
solved
him.
it.
Yeah, he solved
It's
it. He
easy
went
to
through
corrupt
his
everyone when you have
Yeah.
money.
This guy locked us on the
To buy
family
their
train and sent us
silence
hurtling into
and
a
haste
poison gas cloud. I can
Did you think
scuff
we
it a
didn't
little.
know about the lawyer and the notary?
And Mace is
You
okay.
did
You're
everything
Anyway, he's
you
complaining
could to
about us
turn this
turning
train into a
turning stuff into
lucrative business.
attractions.
So,
And we
you
have to
thought you
outlive
could
his
turn it
little
into an
games.
attraction, did you? We'll see
Alright,
if you can
here we go.
outlive my little games first.
Alright, okay, there's things. I got a little planet thing with the solar system. I got a little globe with an Earth globe and a map.
Yeah.
Got a radio.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I
I've got
have
that,
a
and a
constellation
codex
book.
number is next to the. I guess
heck yeah.
maybe it's a radio. I don't know.
Give me a codex.
2606. Oh, and another
That
codex
works.
next to the map.
Oh, I got a radar thing going on. Alright, that's something.
What room are y'all in now?
Desk.
Oh, the
Yeah,
desk.
the disc.
The disc?
Okay.
I'm getting various information as it's going. So I have Corsidon. Yeah,
Corsidon?
Corsidon. Laboon.
Like the whale in One Piece?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Seems
what
like it.
about One Piece?
They like One Piece here.
One Piece and Full Metal Alchemist, it seems.
Yeah, right? Fucking, we got some weeby vibes.
Yeah, I mean, I can appreciate that.
I can
Yeah.
absolutely appreciate that. shit. Let's go.
I got like things lighting up as I'm going. I don't know.
Huh. Yeah, I have like a little box that I can turn on and off with a dial, and
Okay.
yeah, when I turn it on, there's like a little aerial spinning around, and the dial that I can move will go between maybe a whale, maybe a shark.
Yep.
What the
I see
fuck?
that.
like a
ship
tugboat,
on the ocean. Yeah.
and something that's hard to see.
Layers of the earth and ocean and crust and all that.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I see the same shapes on my end, I think. I can swap between those and get different radial things that give me different information.
Okay.
So, the Earth's crust has... Oh, Jesus, I got a text. Thanks to the family train, my Annie was able to travel to many parts of Europe and make numerous discoveries. Thanks, Unknown. Appreciate you. So I got ocean, coat, and iceberg from the Earth's crust one.
Ocean coat and
And they have sounds.
Huh. Yeah, when I change to the different icons, I'm getting different kinds of static.
Yeah. I don't know.
Ooh, when I changed to this one, it kind of sounded like an underwater, maybe like a whale. The
Oh, yeah, yeah, the whale one, I know I had stuff for that. Let me check the whale ones again. The whale ones that I got were...
Marine
The
domain.
whales, guys, the whales.
Ligne divisée, puis abyssal.
No French again?
Yeah, there's an ocean chart with different depths and like what they're called, but they're all in French.
God, motherfucking damn with the French, you got the French.
Okay. So I'm writing down the names. The coordinates seem to change, like, on the radial as it's going. So I don't think that they're related to anything in particular. I think I'm just looking for the specific things. Oh my god, on the ships. The ships are Jackson, Sunny, and Mary.
My god. I was not expecting so much One Piece in this game.
Very good amounts of One Piece.
Was there a bunch of
thanks,
One
y'all.
Piece in the first playthrough that we missed?
Maybe they were all hidden. We'll
Maybe.
never know.
I mean, I'd miss it. Like, fucking, I don't fucking know, dude. Damn.
Let's
So,
see here.
those are things that I got. I don't know what they all do, or really anything about them, but...
Yeah, let's see. And it looks like on the hints thing, there's the globe, the whale machine, and a bookcase.
Okay. I have... With the, Let me go back to that radio thing, like the radial dial thing on your end. Maybe I'm supposed to tell you where to click and tune into stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I think I see a book that has those terms you mentioned. I see Laboon, Setani, and Corsidon.
Yep, those are the ones.
Ooh. Yeah, Mary, Jackson, Sunny,
Yep.
ocean, coat, submarine. Yeah, for
Yep.
geology, boats, and animals. Okay.
Perfect. Oh!
Yeah.
That you fuck.
Okay, interesting.
Those are the correct books, it seems. I don't know
Yeah.
if I need to give you locations on the radial to click. I don't know.
Yeah, let's have a look here. So the first one, animals. Laboon says this very rare species lives approximately 500 meters below sea level. Setani, these very rare species live approximately 2,500 meters below sea level, and Corsidon 4,200 below sea level. So, what would that correspond to? 500. So,
525.
Dome Maritime, Three Extreme,
I haven't had a good chance to flip through my things
Lim
I got
Dubise.
here, so-
Yeah, dude, it's absolutely like information overload right from the get-go.
Yeah. It's especially like, it's okay when I'm just getting information on my end, but getting information just orally it's so hard for me to hold on to.
I
Yeah,
get that.
very valid.
I fully fucking get that.
Yeah.
I need
So bad at D&D, bitch.
visuals. Yeah. got these
I
books.
have various constellations as well that have numbers on them.
Yeah, there's some kind of star chart puzzle somewhere around here.
This one, I feel like I have the least ability to help you because all the things from the desk are like solar system. This train has become my second office. I store all my space-related research here. In fact, I think we may have been wrong from the very start, and that our solar system looks nothing like what we thought it did for all these years. I absolutely have to present my model to other astronomers. I asked a photographer to keep me a copy, and that's it. Nothing else there. And then Earth Globe similarly has like a picture of the Earth, and then like I've traveled the world several times. These trips have never been easy. You may think I'm stubborn or simply adventurous, but I've always wanted to get my destinations under my own steam. Get to my destinations under my own steam. I've often been close to death due to my ignorance of the elements, but I've never been lost thanks to my compass. And then
What's my compass?
beyond that, it's the radio. I made a receiver for my seabed research. I'm pretty proud of it, as I can pick up everything I need, and that's it.
Yeah. Okay,
So it sounds like you need a compass and a photograph.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff here. I've also got a codex number for a map, if you want to try that out.
Sure, we'll give that one a shot.
It's 5901.
Validate. I am in. I have a
Interesting.
compass now,
Okay,
and it gives me various degrees in certain directions.
interesting. I have a world map with different pins in different locations, and one of the pins has start next to it around, I guess, Greenland.
Okay.
Okay. What kind of stuff is your compass saying?
The compass gives me various little like letter number combinations up top, and then degrees latitude that point to that thing. So like I got a little thing that points out the letter number combination based on the degree latitude, longitude situation.
Gotcha. Okay. I wonder. It said to start there. I've got a globe that I can move around, and I can push a green button to kind of mark a location. It is. The fuck am I even looking at? Okay, I guess it's probably North America, but it is very oddly shaped.
Yeah, it's a bizarre globe.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So the spot that it said start on my map, when I went over to it on the globe and hit the green button, that spot turned green. So I guess we need to trace a path on this map together. Okay, so what's like the first bit of info you get here for longitude, latitude?
I rotate the compass and it gives me amounts. So, there's no further real things about it from there, but I'll keep trying. So if it's start and then the next one I don't know if I'm rotating right or left. I can rotate in any direction.
Okay.
It gives random bits of information.
In case you need it on your end, the pin that said start was B.
18.
No, B. Like on the corner of on 9. Assuming that the line is the number.
B9. Okay, I found it. B9 is 230 degrees southwest. That's helping. That's something. Let me start a new page on this bitch.
Okay, 2. Got it.
Okay.
There is a compass in the corner of my screen here, but it's so fucking small. Okay, I can move it around. So 230 degrees southwest. Okay, so, if I go 230 degrees, that's probably on like C4?
Oh.
Let me see here.
Hmm.
I don't see a C4 here. Is D5 close to there?
No, it's definitely a lot closer to C than D.
Is it possibly? No, I don't know. I got nothing. There's
I'm
not even
gonna-
a C letter that comes with this particular.
Huh.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, D5 would be, it's a different pin. But it didn't seem like that's where it was pointing. But,
Carrying.
let's see, it's 220. Okay, so yeah, 30. Yeah, if I follow the path directly 230 degrees southwest, it doesn't really point to anything. It misses all of the pins. It kind of goes between two of them.
Hmm. I don't.
Yeah, let's try. You said there was a D one?
There's D5.
D5. Okay, so let's assume
Also
that that's what it's
D4.
trying to point to, even if it's kind of wonky. So that would be somewhere in the United States. Okay, that seems to be correct.
Okay, that's something.
Okay, where do we go next?
So from D5, it says 150 degrees southeast. So that would probably be the fucking. I don't know the degrees actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what's on your screen.
Yeah.
I don't know what your
Are
compass
you
looks
cheating?
like.
Are you fucking cheating again, Chase? You son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Fuck.
Okay,
Don't
Yeah.
do
so
like that
that's
shit.
I'm
probably
using my brain. It's cheap.
it's probably the one in
Damn.
South America.
I'm gonna open up the walkthrough.
Don't you fucking dare!
God damn it, Chase.
Look how smart I am.
You don't need to prove you're smart. We know you're smart.
It's true. You're very, very smart. Take that. you
Okay, so that's like Brazil, maybe in that kind of area.
Brazil.
Does that give you a letter number combination of any kind?
Yes, that would fall like G7.
I got a G8.
Yeah, okay, G8.
That's 115 degrees southeast.
115 southeast.
Fucking Antarctica? I don't know. What the fuck is south of Brazil?
God.
I think that is the very southern tip of Africa.
Okay.
Oh, Barry. Oh, she's so sad.
It's all over for Barry.
It's all fucking over.
It's all over. Okay, so that's like I-13.
I got an I-13. I-13 is 85 degrees northeast.
85. Northeast. Okay, that's gotta be Australia. I'm gonna go type that in. Okay, so that is. It's either H or I. 19?
H or I-19? Yeah, I got an H-19. Heck yeah, that's
H-19?
350 degrees northwest.
Let's see.
Turn all the way around and go north.
Yep. All right, here we go.
Are these highways? Y'all talking like I-19?
Right?
No.
Get on the interstate.
Yeah,
we
Drive to
go.
Africa.
God!
Okay. Now we're up in... Is that Russia or China? I think that's China.
Right.
These maps aren't really labeled. They're just land masses.
Valid. Did I give you any combination of thing?
Yeah, one sec. I'm just trying to find it on the globe so that I can type it in. That's probably it. No, I fucked it up.
Stop buckling it up, Maddie.
I'm sorry. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hear
Uh-oh's
that?
not promising.
Yeah.
Yeah, just life or death situation, just quietly hear over the phone. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck is that?
Well, that doesn't seem right.
Fucking I know this train like I know the back of my hand.
Oh, that's new.
The hell is that?
Oh, the fuck? Skin? Since when?
Since when?
Okay, so it's not this one. Let me get a better look at the map. So it's like directly below that.
Look at it.
Look at it.
Is it like this? It is. Sick. Okay, cool. All right. So that is about. It's either B or C.
Only got 2 Bs, and we did one of them earlier. So
Yeah.
I think probably B18.
B18. Yep.
All right, 0 degrees north.
So just like straight up.
Straight up? Yeah.
Yeah, just go into space, bitch.
There's-
I don't
there are no
know.
pins there. Fuck. What if it's like? Is there a C?
Let me see. No, I have no C's.
Oh. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay. Maybe I have to,
Is there, like, an
reach the edge of the
enter
map.
thing, or like, is there like a confirm combination equivalent? Because 0 feels like that feels pretty definitively like an end of something.
You'd think, yeah. It's telling me to go like straight up. Maybe the Earth is round. I can keep going.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's true.
So, it might end up at like E1716, or is it F?
I have E17.
E17. Okay, yeah. Let me see if I can find that. E17. Okay.
I don't know if y'all know that song, but it's from that band. You're welcome. Yeah, they do.
Where is that?
She's out there crying. I'm gonna go make sure she's
Damn it.
food and water. 'Cause she's so dramatic. I'll be right
I
back.
gotta start
Yeah.
this
Fair.
over again.
Starting from the top.
Yeah, let's see. America.
Now we're here.
America, gonna die in this room. I'm gonna pass away. Yeah.
America. Ah, fuck.
Fucking shit.
Fuck my
Wish I was
asshole.
back in the motherfucking train. Yeah.
No, fuck, I forgot one. Okay,
Get it
Greenland.
Put
America.
cum ass and compass.
Brazil.
I haven't
Gosh.
seen anything of that new South Park trailer.
Australia.
Oh, I'm excited for that. excited to see
And
those
then
episodes.
Southern Africa. And what did I hit after that?
I think you said like Australia or Russia or something, off memory.
Yeah, I thought so, but I thought I clicked that one, but no, fuck, I'm missing one. So let me retrace. So, Greenland, America, Brazil, Australia, and Southern Africa. And then... yeah, that should be the one.
So, what was after South Africa?
Let's see here. South Africa. Yeah, pretty sure. Let me see. I'll double check. Southern Africa. That was like I-13?
I think so. I mean, I have an I-13. I have that. It says
Yeah.
85 degrees northeast.
That was 85 degrees. Northeast. Okay. Oh, interesting.
Oh.
I think it's... yeah, should have been South Africa, then Australia. But it didn't mark it as wrong when I hit it, so maybe I just need all of the countries it lists, not in any particular order.
Maybe?
If that's the case, then why is this one still coming up wrong?
A very good question. One which I do not have an answer.
Yeah, that's not it. Okay.
I have such limited ability to help you here.
Yo, it's all right. I had to pull my weight. Okay.
I believe in you both. I wouldn't put money on it, but I believe in you.
Thanks for that much at least. Appreciate it.
As big preach. Huh. Okay, that didn't work. Might need to go back to the drawing board here. I feel like I missed something. I'll write
We're
them.
dying on this particular room. There's no fucking way.
I mean, it might take a couple loops, but we'll get it.
We'll figure it out. It's fine.
Yeah.
Groundhog Day this shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna just start over here. B, and then it was B9.
So at the beginning was B9, which asked you to go 230 degrees southwest.
230 southwest. Okay. Which took us to America. I'm curious. If I go Greenland and then Canada. Interesting. Okay. So it doesn't reset the puzzle as soon as I get one wrong. Yeah, they still stay lit up. I guess until I do, once I make a certain number of guesses, it'll like kind of confirm it and tell me if I got it right or wrong. Okay. So that was 230 southwest.
So it was.
So yeah, that's got to be America. And then you had D5.
D5 was 150 degrees southeast.
D5. 150 southeast. Okay. Yeah, okay, then we've got South Africa. And that was I-13.
I-13 is 85 degrees northeast.
85 northeast. 85 northeast. Then we get Australia. Okay, and that was I-19?
H-19?
H-19.
350 degrees northwest.
350 northwest. Okay, and yeah, that's gotta be there. So let's see, like maybe Ukraine? I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked at a map there. Okay, so that is B18.
B18 is.
That was like north 0.
Let's see. Scrolling. B18 is 0 degrees north.
Okay. 0 degrees north. Which should take me here. And that is E or F, 16 or 17.
I have E17 is 195 degrees southwest.
E17, 195 southwest. Uh, 195 southwest.
This feels like 8 times harder than the last car somehow.
It's because you have to rely on me more.
Well, also, like,
Fucked.
it's just like there's a lot going on, and I feel like there's no indication we're doing everything right properly.
Oh,
This also feels a lot longer of a thing. Like, we were dealing with 4 and 5 digit things. This is like, what, the 12th step that we're on or something?
yeah, and this is just for one puzzle.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah. It's just, I feel like it wouldn't double up the way the buttons work. 195 southwest. So, but that doesn't point to anything. Maybe I'm gonna assume. Is there either a C or a D11?
Checking.
I returned. The girl had no food or water.
Well, that explains it.
Damn.
Yep,
That'll do
she's
it.
allowed, yeah, she's allowed to cry
I-
when that's the situation.
I don't think there is anything close to that.
Hmm.
Are we still trying to
Fuck.
find where we're supposed to go on the map?
Yeah, the map is really giving us some trouble.
Give us some gumph.
Yeah. Okay, so 195 southwest. I don't think I can go to the same country twice. That wouldn't. Because that would just send me in a loop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're hitting these things, is there any indication that you're doing it like correctly? Are they lighting up in a color?
Any sort of feedback?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I hit the country on the globe, it lights up. But
Okay.
it lights up regardless of which country I'm hitting.
So it doesn't tell you if you did it right or wrong.
Yeah, I have to like hit like 5 and then it'll kind of verify it and then it'll reset.
Maybe try to hit nearby areas that aren't those areas you hit to see if there's like maybe something else going on. Like if maybe that's not like you picked a spot on the globe close to where you're supposed to hit, but not exactly or something.
Maybe.
Maybe just like maybe this isn't as exact of a science sort of thing.
Even though they gave us maps and coordinates, you'd really think it would be an exact science.
Yeah.
And then fucking. Okay, that seems good. And then.
Again, are you, like, what indicator makes you think that it seems good?
It has the lights haven't gone out when I hit the last one, which they were doing before. Okay,
So,
now they went out.
Okay.
When I got to E17, it went
E17.
out.
Okay, that's probably how many things we can pick. That's probably how many things we need to select when the lights go out. That's probably how many options we need. So that's what, like 1, 2. Like looking at what you mentioned before, there's like Greenland. I wrote it down. Like Greenland, America, Brazil, South Africa, Australia, Russia, Ukraine.
Oh, yeah, let me just put through the thing I was typing out.
Sure.
Yeah. Greenland, then I hit America, then off to South Africa, and then Australia, and this country, and yeah, when I get to this one, this is where it fucks up.
So. So, looking at like what I have here on like the little Earth globe thing on my end, like a little country map that it seems to show. You might just need to try other fucking options, like adjacent spots to some things, like just like it's because it's close, but it's not like the specific areas that you've like. Maybe there's like adjacent spots, like maybe there's a small one or a big one next to something else. Like okay, like maybe that's on like the border of Canada and America. Maybe we try something else there. Maybe that's technically Canada instead of America. Maybe it's South Africa. Maybe it's like the next country up instead of South Africa. Maybe it's like, you know, more north, less north, more east, less east. You know, you try some adjacent spots instead of what you've selected.
Is there anything else in the room? Because maybe you guys aren't supposed to be at this just yet.
No, these are all like separate puzzles. Yeah, we can.
If we die on this one, do you want to swap who's giving instructions and who's doing the thing? Then
that might be.
It won't work because then you're streaming. So yeah, then never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, I can't do that yet.
Never mind.
I'm sorry. I wish I were smarter. Australia.
I'm tempted to cheat. 'Cause I have such little input.
You still got hint coins.
Jeez. Yeah, use your hint coins before you fucking resort to cheating. Goddamn.
saying it like it's such a bad thing. What's so wrong with cheating?
What's so wrong with
It would rob us of our sense of accomplishment.
fucking wild that Maddie's out here like, okay, I don't want any input from Mac and Carrie. I want to play this game the way that it's intended to play. Just me and Chase figuring this out. And Chase is like, what if we just cheat?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
What if we just fucking cheat? Like,
The riddle's only
Savages.
as challenging as its weakest link. And if this link can be solved by cheating,
then we're great, bitch.
All right.
that's called getting a degree at a university.
Okay,
No,
I got a hint thing for you to type in. Gotta type
Okay.
in the word world.
Type in the word world. Oh, to like the text message thing?
Yeah, to get a hint.
Do I text that to unknown or to Hindis
Hindus.
world? I
Watch him be
told
like,
Hindis
"Look at the
world.
globe."
The map will help you find the sequence of countries to be selected on the globe.
I'm gonna fucking kill someone.
Yep. That's Cal.
Should I use another one?
Wait, what what happens if you send the text to the other one? That same
Sure,
word.
I'll try that.
Same.
World. They said ...
It's like, the fuck?
Yeah, it's because you're
All
not
right.
supposed to text them, yeah.
Fair.
They text you.
I typed back, bitch, answer me, I'm dying. And they said, really? I said, and I said, all caps, yes, bitch. They say, hello. And I'm sending back, are you impersonating the Grim Reaper?
Okay. So maybe another hint coin. See what that gives you.
Yeah.
Fucking sure.
Why not?
They say, don't forget to pet the cat.
Aww.
I'll do that later.
Okay.
Road.
Road. Okay, let me see. Road. There is a very unusual compass on the phone. It shows you the direction to follow on the map to find the right order of countries.
Fuck.
Yes, we figured out that mechanic, Mr. Hindis.
God. Fucking damn it.
I can't imagine being in this fucking escape room and getting anywhere close to figuring it out if you needed that hint.
Right.
real.
Yeah.
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 For real.
Okay, so yeah, when I get to E17, that's where it seems to reset itself. So where am I going wrong? So I definitely need to...
Cooper, be not reading your messages. Appreciate you.
Yeah, we're just trying not to interrupt them because time sensitive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think... Let me try this.
Assuming that doesn't work out.
And then...
Let me try this. Ah!
Australia... Okay. Damn it.
What are you trying?
I was taking a closer look at the map and thought that I had started on the wrong continent, but that didn't fix it.
Okay. Okay, whenever you're doing anything, you should try to verbalize it to Chase.
It's just because I'm doing the same thing over and over again. It doesn't.
Yeah, fair.
South Africa. Let's make sure. Yeah, it's like the very tippy tip, so that's gotta be it. Australia. Yeah, there's only one button for all of Australia, so that has to be it. This one could be something different. Fuck. Should be Yes, to the right of this inlet here. But that doesn't actually seem to be on this globe.
Oh boy. I really wish I could do literally anything, but my ability to help is so limited on this one.
Do you have
No,
any other, like,
it's
apps or
all
anything?
good. Okay,
No,
so I
the
think
apps, there aren't apps for this one.
Is there anything new in your photo gallery?
There are, but it's not related to this. I have a thing of the solar system. I have a thing of like iceberg depth, which I'm sure will relate to that other thing we were looking at, as well as the depth of a coat, as well as the depth of the ocean. And I know that those will relate to the various things that we found earlier. We have like, I know that will be an easy one, but this particular one is like we're gonna hit the same roadblock if we don't get it figured out.
yeah.
You can't figure out anything else in the room between now and then?
I'm gonna try and hit
I mean-
Canada this time instead.
I just don't know.
I just don't know.
And then
I
so
just don't know.
Africa, and then Australia, and then maybe Russia. Nope, that reset it.
Well,
Well, that resetting it is still a good sign, and we know that there's only a certain specific number of things you're supposed to do, so you're supposed to pick 6 different countries, and we're eliminating what it can't be of those 6 countries. So-
7, it looks like.
Is it 7?
Oh.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, wait, never mind. Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So you
start
said
here.
Greenland, America, Brazil, South Africa, Australia, Russia, Ukraine, and I don't know what your things look like to pick from, so just try adjacent stuff, assuming it's not very
things and see what happens.
specific.
Just
We're at
glitch
that
it.
point, man. We're at that fucking point.
May as fucking well.
It,
Yeah.
like, I'm like, maybe we should look around the room for other stuff, and it's like, no, use the globe. It's like, oh, maybe we should use another app. Use the compass. It's like, well, fucking,
Hey, okay.
we're in the right spot. We did all the right shit. We did everything it said to do. We're at the point of user error at this point, I feel.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna feel real stupid. I just know it.
Hell yeah. That's how it fucking be, dude. Anytime you go to an escape room, you're always like, oh, why didn't I fucking figure that out? God damn it, it's so simple.
Just fucking like, what do you mean that's not Greenland?
Yep. Absolutely, bitch. Dude, fucking Mac and Maddie was we went to the escape room with Dusty, and it was the fucking Harry Potter themed one.
Right.
And we were stuck on a thing for like a solid fucking 10 minutes. And we were like, we're running out of time. We're gonna have to like fucking get a hand. We're gonna just fucking have to. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do. So we did. The person came in and we were like, we're stuck. And then they were like, did you flip these tiles over? And we're like, there's something on the back of this. Oh, we wanted to die. 10 minutes and we didn't fucking flip over the tiles. We were so angry, dude. Like,
God.
we're stupid. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh.
That one
Fucking,
hurt.
fuck.
That
Okay, maybe
hurt.
maybe it would work if I... Change my clicked. Okay, so... Africa, South Africa...
I'm also kind of starting to agree with Jason. Maybe we could do a little bit of
God damn it.
I'm just saying.
You shush!
I mean, we're not straight. I just thought maybe we'll do a little bit of
I'm at a point where I'm like, if we die here, I'm just like, I want a quick victory lap if we go to storage or like lounge or whatever.
Yeah, go
And just
something
like,
that's a
I'm just
lot
like, oh, you
easier
pushed
to
the
do.
thing and you did, yeah. And we just like burn
It's
through
so
it on the first
easy, it's so
try.
straightforward!
Like, oh,
yeah,
we're
dude.
smart again. Nice job, everyone.
Hell yeah.
I
you
prefer this
deserve
reality.
it.
Like, we're on the second to last escape room here, right?
Really?
Like,
Uh,
according to my phone. Because
Oh.
I can see, like, the different spots on each one. There's, like, storage, lounge, bunk, engine, kitchen, desk, locomotive.
Okay, that
So,
in
and it
the
doesn't let me
interest of
swipe
finishing
any
the
further.
game this stream, then I'm kind of like, yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Maybe
Yeah.
shoot a little bit, because then you can get the last room in on
Next
this
in,
stream.
there's no C4.
I'm terrified of what the last room is gonna involve fucking particle physics or
For
something.
real?
I just know it. It's like, how good is your knowledge of string theory?
Disprove this theoretical concept's existence. Oh boy.
It's like, I'm gonna puke.
Also, Corvino Cougar says he missed Brazil this time. Oh, I don't fucking know.
Okay.
I don't know what you're doing, Maddie, but apparently he missed Brazil.
Fucking, oh, fuck, yeah, where is that on my notes? Where did I fuck that up? 1 sec, let me consult the chart.
Okay.
Greenland, 230 southwest. To America. And then that was 150 southeast.
Super reflective. We know. We said at the beginning that it's not a very exact map. He's like, fuck it, it doesn't matter, but Ukraine is way to the left of that pin.
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay. So
Thank
that's
you for
Russia, then,
confirming.
from
Yeah,
The
I-
sound of it.
Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, third one should be Brazil.
Super Reflective says, "Good job on figuring out the difference between Greenland and Iceland, though." I'm checking chat because I can't do anything else at this point. I'm
Fair.
sorry.
Absolutely fucking fair, bitch.
It's all good. What do you have at G7 or G8?
Codex. Let me get back in there. G8 is 115 degrees southeast.
115 southeast. Okay. And then, okay, 115 southeast. Okay, so that's when I got to Australia.
Doing so much travel.
Okay, and then Australia. 350 northwest. And yeah, we'll say Russia.
Which I don't fucking know here.
Russia, 0 degrees north. And that would take us to...
So we can only enter 6 things. So Greenland is the first thing,
Yes.
then the US, then Brazil, South Africa, Australia, and then once we enter Russia, that's it. There's no more moving. We did it. The map will close. Like, we only enter 6 things because it'll tell us we got it right or wrong at that point. So the last code doesn't matter.
Sorry, 1 sec. I'm just updating my notes here. So yeah, Greenland. And that takes us to USA at D5. And then that's 150 southeast. So that has to take us to Brazil. And then Brazil to Australia. I think. Let's see here. So, yeah, that's got it. And then Australia is 350 north. So that's got to be Russia next. And then it was 0 north.
There's no more after Russia. Russia's the end.
So it should open. Or do something.
In theory. Because
In theory.
there's only 6 things to put in. If we put in Greenland first, then the second we put in Russia, it will be over in theory. And we
But
won't have another place to move from.
Russia's only the 5th one.
No, so it was Greenland, America, Brazil, South Africa, Australia, Russia.
No, I fucked up my notes, I think. At this point, I don't know where I was connecting South Africa anymore.
Don't want to start over?
Sure.
I mean, I've got the numbers, so B9 is Greenland, we start there. 230 southwest. So that goes to America. And then that is 150 southeast. Yeah, that's gotta go to Brazil. And then Brazil is 115 southeast. It's gotta go to Australia. Australia is 350 northwest, which would have to go up to, let's say, Russia.
But then
And then,
Russia was 0 north.
yeah, now we're on 0 north.
Yeah, we go 0 north from Russia,
Yeah,
which is
That's right.
just like straight up, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I'm getting messed up here. But maybe it was just, Greenland, USA, Brazil, Australia, Russia, and then whatever this country is after that. Try this one more time. Okay, so maybe it's Greenland. So,
So simple of a yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you get
god damn it. None of these seem to work. Okay, so Greenland was B9 230 southwest.
B9 230 southwest. Yep.
Okay. USA D5 150 southeast.
5 150 southeast. Yep.
Okay. Then Brazil G8. Or is that G7?
G8 115 degrees southeast.
150. Yeah, that matches up. Then Australia H19 350 northwest.
Yep. H19 350 northwest.
And then that takes us to Russia. B18 0
0
northwest. Or 0 north.
0 degrees north. Yeah. So
Yeah.
that would be Russia again.
But I can't
Or,
click the
or
same
you go
one
all the way
twice.
around, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I guess I'll.
and so it's wait a
'Cause
minute,
there's
okay,
no,
so you can't
like-
hit the country twice, and you
Yeah, it does not seem like I can hit a country twice. Because once
Are
I
we-
hit it, it's like depressed. It's like a button I've
Okay.
locked in.
Are we sure that we shouldn't include South Africa on there? Because I got a little map on here, and it looks like South Africa and Australia are in a similar line from Brazil.
I mean,
From the
if you
map.
haven't been until now, you might
I mean,
as well
yeah.
try it.
I have. Many of my guesses have included South Africa.
In that order, or
I mean, I've tried dozens of orders. I don't know which ones I have and haven't tried.
fair?
But yeah, Brazil, that was 115 southeast. And in order to hit South Africa from there, I would need a much steeper angle. Closer to like 130. And yeah, 90 to Huh. But yeah, let's just
Okay,
I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna swap out South Africa for Brazil.
Yeah, at this point, people in fucking.
Might as well, right?
Yeah, might as fucking well. God damn.
I am terrified if this resets and is completely different.
Yup.
Like if we
Correct.
somehow get it and then die and then the whole thing is different again.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay, Greenland, USA, South Africa.
Actually, you know what? At this point, that'd be great. Fuck it. Like, just show it. If we can't get it at
Fuck
this
it.
point and it changes and it's completely different, maybe we got a shot at it.
Yeah,
Who
85.
knows?
Fuck yeah.
Let's see, 85. Okay, so then that seems like it's Australia. Oh, no, wait. Fucking, what am I doing?
Great question.
Okay. Oh, frazzled PR. Bleh. Alright. Greenland. USA. Brazil. Then South Africa. Then Australia. And then Russia? Oh my god, it's doing something.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
fucking
Oh
god.
my
Okay.
God, I just
Were we
can't.
hitting the wrong spots before? What was happening?
I
feel like we
don't-
came up with this solution so long ago and we
Right?
just did it again.
I also feel like I hit that exact sequence of countries like the first or second time.
Oh my God.
What an intuitive puzzle.
Yeah. So, well, love you guys, developers of this game. Maybe make your rulers a little more exact.
Swear to God. Like, this game is fun because it is difficult, but also, fuck you. Like,
Yeah, but also I'll kill you.
Okay, where are we at now? What happened?
Okay, so the globe opened up, and now there's a bunch of red shapes that I can pick up.
Okay, lovely. Let's figure that one out. I'm gonna look through my shit. I've been doodling about for a little while in like the photo gallery and shit.
Sick.
I'm seeing there's a bunch of red shapes that orbit a sun in the gallery of the solar system.
That's
There's
what
like
they're for.
a planet with like 2 rings, and then like a half moon that's like chunked out and like kind of
Sorry.
jaggedy.
Matt,
Yeah.
is that the first puzzle you've done for this room?
Yep.
For this room, yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just saw it. Can you type in submarine into that goddamn submarine over there?
No, I looked at it. It's not enough letters.
Okay, I swear to
That
fuck,
was the first thing I thought. Yeah, I get you.
It's the fucking train. I have PTSD flashbacks.
So, okay, that one I'm pretty sure is off of the other pictures in my photo gallery, because there's a bunch of different depths that I need to look at that are related to the animals that were in the radar thing. Let me pull up my notes on that again, because I've been fucking around in the background while I've
Yeah.
been trying to figure out this fucking globe.
Or do we want to
all
finish
right.
the astrolabe puzzle?
Sure, let's do that. We might as well. We're at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Okay, so describe to me the shapes you have.
Okay, let's see. I've got like a moon with like a circular band chunked out of it, like around its circumference.
Okay, I see that one. That one is, I don't. So my chart with the sun in it is just 2-dimensional. It doesn't show any other, like, depth other than distance to the left and right of the thing. So I don't know what yours looks like. Is yours like a candelabra sort of situation, or is it like?
Yeah, it is basically, it has where all of the planets would go, and they're just randomly kind of in their orbits.
Okay.
So it's very 3-dimensional.
That one is 4th from the sun. In like distance.
Okay, 1, 2...
By the way, I have my head craned all the way 90 degrees to the right because this photo is rotated and I have this on my computer.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Fool,
It's
you should have done it on
fine.
your phone, you dumb bitch.
It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, that's closest to... Around... Closer, and then... Freak. Let's try that one. I'll throw it there. Okay. What else do I got? I got one with 2 rings.
Like in an X shape.
No, like they are
Oh, I see what you're talking about. That one is second furthest.
second furthest. Maybe that one? I don't fucking know.
We'll fuck around and find out. This particular puzzle doesn't seem to have too much accuracy. Let's find out.
God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I really gotta eyeball some distances.
That feels very sciencey.
Yeah, this is very scientific. Okay, so were you saying like an X Saturn one?
X Saturn one is third furthest.
Thirdest
It
further.
is also one further than that moon with the crescent cut out of it. One further away from the sun.
Okay. I placed it. Let's hope that's right. Let's see. I got a weird looking one that's like a circuit. It's got like a ring that has
Ring around
like
the
3
outside with a
fat
dot
bits.
in the middle.
Yes.
Okay, that one's the furthest from the sun.
Farthest. Yes. Okay. All right.
Should have 3 left from there.
And then one that looks like, I don't know, a mountain.
Mountain? That one, like, is it kind of circular on the outside with like big, like, jaggedy ridges on the other side?
No, it's more like just like a rock with 2 peaks.
Peaks. Are there not? Maybe that one's the. Of the 3 images I have left, the closest one to that is second closest to the sun.
Okay. And just to make sure, the other planets I've got are a moon with a bite taken out of it,
Yep, I see that one.
and some
A
spiky
potato
boy.
with a bunch of eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, potato with a bunch of eyes is closest to the sun,
Okay. Boom.
and then the moon with the bite taken out of it is third closest, one further than the 2 peak.
Okay. And let's. Oh, thank God, it's right. It's
Oh,
moving.
thank God.
It's correct.
Okay, we did it.
I have an incomplete codex code.
Oh my god,
Okay.
the second half of that puzzle was way easier than the first.
Okay, so you have an incomplete codex code.
Yeah, it's 48XX.
8XX. Okay, figure out the XX at some point soon. Okay. From there, what do you want to jump into?
Let's see. Maybe. Let's see if we can get these books sorted. That seems like it should be
okay,
easy.
So
I know it
the
won't
books.
be.
You
but-
gave me depths of the creatures that were involved in the thing.
Yeah.
I wrote them down previously.
Fuck yeah.
Corsidon was 2,500, Setine was 4,200, and Laboon was 500. I have a photo gallery
Oh, wait,
that
wait.
shows various depths.
That's backwards. Laboon,
sorry.
500. Setine, 2,500.
Gotcha.
Corsidon, 4,200.
Let me fix that. Okay, so with that, I have various different depths. I have Iceberg, which has point Givri at 500 meters. I'm gonna spell that out in Discord for you.
Yeah, I can see it on a map here.
Yep.
I got a
Point
shirt.
Givri, 500 meters. Then from there, that's the Iceberg. The coat has Canyon Coiter at 4,200. Canyon Coiter, 4,200.
Cotier.
Coiter. And then from there was there's a couple of different ones that are 2,500. There's a couple different
Yeah.
ones that are, each of them are different. I think actually all of them except for
Font
the
nautique.
Iceberg have 500, 2,500, and 4,200.
Yeah.
So,
Font
um,
nautique and style extreme.
yeah, that's true. Let's figure out which ones we need to do. I feel like the 500 one being the only one we can realistically do on Iceberg is probably the reasonable one for that. Being that there are 3 things and 3 depths. So there's Iceberg, Coat, and Ocean.
Yeah.
So, with that, let's see.
There is
So
a
got-
500 on Ocean.
There is a 500 on Ocean, and there is a 500 on Coat as well. But the fact that there's only one that's deepest is 500, it feels like that's probably that one in my mind, and we can check between the other two.
All right.
Which one's the 2,500? I mean, technically speaking, Canyon Quater for Coat is probably the one there, and then for some reason, like, I'm just like spitballing trying to get through this.
Yeah.
The fucking Soul Extreme would be Ocean, if that followed, if those two things followed for that just process of elimination. So these things, can you do anything with them? That
Yeah,
you're
let's
seeing?
see. So 500 is Laboon.
Yep.
And if that is Iceberg, Point Givry. God, what can I do with that? Take another look at the books. Yeah, the books, they're not labeled or anything. They're different colors and have different shapes on them. And there's a couple blank spots where I need to place them on the bookshelf.
Okay. Interesting. Is there any? Let's go back to like the books because it's been a second since we were in there. One, like just read through the stuff on them. Is there any information about them that's like available?
About the books?
Like the books that had the stuff. Like, is there any detailed descriptions about anything beyond? what
Oh,
we're
like the
talking
one
about?
that had like Laboon and Corsedon and stuff?
Yeah. 'Cause
Oh, yeah,
maybe
that's
we
it.
can pin down some more information. On
Yeah, that's a
those.
different one. Yeah, that one, that's the one that says animals.
Okay.
The next page is about boats, and then the other one is geology. So they correspond to the three points on that dial on the weird radar thing, I guess.
Gotcha. Yeah.
The Jackson, Mary, and Sunny looks like different types of motors. Mary can only discern the consonants pronounced by the speaker. Jackson
Okay.
can only discern the vowels pronounced by the speaker. Sunny can only discern every other letter.
Okay. So I think what this is gonna be based on that is we find the corresponding stuff and then use that as a code to get a code to put somewhere. So, like,
Yeah.
That'll be like the Jackson, Sunny, and Mary will be our way to discern how to turn each thing into the code we need, I bet.
Yeah, because there's the submarine with the 6-digit code, and they're all letters.
Okay, perfect. So, with that, how do we discern from there, though?
Yeah. Okay. What else? We got geology, ocean, coat, and iceberg. Ocean.
Can I get
It's a
the codex code for the submarine one again? Because I think there were sounds in there that I should probably listen to.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. The codex code that was 2606. Oh wait. Let me see here.
Sweet, thank you.
Cracking sound from the ocean floor, cracking sound from coastal areas, cracking sound from Antarctica.
Okay, so cracking sound on the... That's iceberg. What's ocean sound like? I'm trying to listen to ocean. Ocean is bubbly. Coat is wavy. Iceberg is cracking. So if that's the thing, then iceberg is the correct thing. Iceberg is cracking, and I had a map that was iceberg that had 500 meters on it. So, like, iceberg is the correct thing for that. So what was that? cracking sound thing that you talked about?
Yeah, that's the geology page of the notebook where it's...
Okay, so on geology is iceberg.
Yeah, all three of them say cracking sound, but ocean says it's a cracking sound from ocean floors. Coat, it's a cracking sound from coastal areas. Iceberg, it's a cracking sound from Antarctica.
I don't have any. On the boat one, like what was the boat one? Is boat one ocean?
The boat one was boats.
Boats.
Boat is boat.
Boats, boats,
Okay.
boats.
What's okay? What sounds am I supposed to hear on boats?
Mary. Boat sounds like boat.
I think you're right.
Mary
So far it's doing it.
can only discern the consonants pronounced by the speaker.
Oh,
Jackson
that's that one.
can only discern the vowels pronounced by the speaker. Sonny can only discern every other letter. Let me tune my radio to boats.
Yeah.
Boats.
Motherfucking boats.
Boats.
So fucking
Right.
much information.
Fog.
Okay. God, this is
Good day, Jen.
What a time this is! What a time this is, huh?
so much fun.
For a very specific thing that we're still yet to do, but you know.
I'm terrified of whatever the next fucking puzzle is. Holy shit!
Oh my
Right.
God, you're right.
This one isn't the hardest one. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh my god, dude, we're not gonna fucking like. It would be cool if y'all could do the last one in the stream, but I feel like the last most difficult one's gonna need its own fucking stream.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah, there's no
We're gonna
fucking
get through
way.
that.
There's just no way. We can,
Uh,
we'll try, but feck.
I'm just trying to figure out how we can lock in each fucking thing. Like how we can confirm. Like I feel like the geology iceberg, like the geology being iceberg sounded good. It said there was a cracking sound. There's only one sound that sounded like a cracking sound. So like that, maybe that was supposed to be it. Like the geology information is supposed to go off iceberg. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
I
the,
don't know,
the
man.
geology one, like all three of them say a cracking sound. Oh, I
They
died.
didn't all sound like a cracking sound. Oh well, there we go.
Ran out of
Now
time.
we got
Okay,
there.
that makes sense.
Well, time to restart.
We.
Rewriting the puzzles. All right, it's okay. We'll speedrun the stuff we already did.
Okay.
I hope to God it's the same.
Okay. Do you need the fucking code to get in?
I mean, I'm still in the same one. It didn't kick
Right,
me
yeah.
out, so I should be okay in theory.
Okay. Okay, codex is the same on that one, 2606.
That's promising.
You'll have to see it.
Ah, the map is different.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
no.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
kill
the map
them.
was the worst one. All right, what do we got?
Okay. So the codex is 1991.
Okay. One. Validate. Yep, that works. All right, I got a compass. It's got new numbers and letters on it.
Okay, so it looks like this time we start in America.
America.
And thankfully, since, you know, that stuff shouldn't, or I guess maybe it did change. Fuck, I don't know. I'm not gonna make any assumptions. D5. What does D5 say?
America, D5. I wrote down that we start in America. D5 is 47 degrees northeast.
Fuck, they're different.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
47 degrees what?
Northeast.
Northeast. Okay, let
There's
me
only,
quickly delete all the shit I wrote that doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
I want to die, and I'm not even fucking doing it.
So cool.
Me first.
Damn.
Okay,
Damn.
47. Okay, so I think it then goes to Greenland.
The mighty Mr. Mouse embrace the globe, love the globe.
No, I hate the globe. I don't want to see the globe ever again.
Greenland, what does B9 say?
America, Greenland. Then B9 is 195 degrees south.
195 south. Okay. Let's see. God, it's so hard to read the compass. Okay, Brazil.
Okay, all right. Sounding familiar. In different order, but sounds familiar.
Okay.
So, Brazil, I-13.
I have I-13, 90 degrees east.
90 degrees east. Okay. So, 90 degrees east. Fuck.
Just go for whatever's closest, you know?
Honestly, that could be 3 different things. Because it's not even kind of pointing at any of them.
We love to see it.
I wanna die.
I wanna fucking die.
Wanna fucking die.
Just go for whatever's physically closest to it.
Let's see here. Let's say this one. That was the one last time. Oh, I deleted that. Fuck it. Fuck. It
South
was.
Africa?
No. Fucking 16, 17, or F.
Sorry, what did you land on for that?
I don't actually know which country it is.
Okay, question mark country. I'll put it down.
Yeah.
I'm the American Maddie. I'm supposed to be the one who doesn't know where anything is.
I don't know where anything is. Fine.
But all right, what was the code you said?
E16 or 17.
E17, 0 degrees north.
Ah, that one.
I feel like that's probably supposed to be the last one, but maybe we are just supposed to go straight up north. I could be wrong from where the Russia one took us last time.
Yeah. Okay, so that one seems like it wants us to go to fucking Russia. It's not really pointed at Russia exactly, but it's close enough, I think. It's fine.
love to see
Everything's fine.
You sound like
That's great.
It is. It is fine.
Okay.
Russia, B18. What is that?
Russia is B18 is not even close to an option.
No, no.
It's not.
My
No, it isn't. So we fucked something up somewhere.
You love to see it.
I wish. I don't know.
If I had to guess the weak link, I'm gonna guess that question mark country you landed on. Let's try something else.
Yeah, I mean that's the most likely option because that's the one that went from fucking.
That was the one that also pointed for 0 degrees north.
Wait, fucking. Okay, I think I fucked something up with copy pasting shit.
Okay. So
Okay.
it was where the steps seemed to still be solid was start in America, go to Greenland, go to Brazil, and then Brazil had the one that was like 90 degrees east. So
Yeah, I
just
think
pick
that's
whatever
where I
the
might.
physically closest, most right pin is from there.
Yeah, sorry. What was G8?
G8 was 120 degrees southeast.
Yeah, I think I just copied South Africa instead of Brazil by accident and got turned around. I'm sorry.
Well, Brazil seemed fine. It was after Brazil that was the problem.
Yeah, I gave you the wrong coordinates for Brazil is the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so 120 southeast. That seems okay. That's actually kind of pointing at something now. Okay, cool.
Okay, that's a good step.
Okay, cool. So that seems like it's going to South Africa.
Okay.
So that was I-13.
South Africa, I-13 is, where did I leave you? I-13, 90 degrees east.
Cool. Okay, that's the same. Got that. 90 degrees east. That makes sense. That's Australia. Okay.
Okay.
H-19.
Good day, good day, good day.
H-19 is a direct target. 325 degrees northwest.
325 northwest. Okay. So that is, let me double check. 3. Yeah, that's right at the mystery country. If anyone in chat knows what the mystery country is, please let me know. I wouldn't consider that cheating. I just want to know.
Secretly, it's Canada somehow.
Yep.
Fucking how?
Church Tucker says India.
India. Okay.
Okay.
And same with no. They're saying India as well.
Preach.
All right.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put down India instead of question mark. I'm putting down India.
Awesome.
India. Okay. India. So that one was E17.
E17.
Oh no, wait, that would be
this
the
is our
last
sixth
one.
So yeah, and it's 0 north. So that's a good sign because Russia was 0 north before last time.
Yes. Okay. Delete a couple things. Paste that shit. Okay.
Shimona.
Fucking do this. You can Bearman get out of this room by the end of stream. I believe in you.
I think we can. I think we can manage that. Okay.
Let's
Globe
see.
done. Fucking
Boom.
nailed it.
Fuck yeah!
Boom,
Fuck you,
chance.
science!
Suck my dick.
All right, let's get the solar system.
Yes.
Okay, it's just a flat picture of the solar system for me, so the same positions haven't changed. Closest one is the potato with the eyes.
Okay, one sec. Potato with the eyes. Closest. Okay, that's our Mercury.
Next closest is the one with the mountain with the 2 peaks. Twin Peaks from Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks. Where are you, Twin Peaks? Okay, next closest is that one. Okay.
Third position is the moon with the bite taken out of it.
Okay. I think that's right.
Fourth position is that moon with the band taken out of the middle.
Fourth position. Guys, so hard to fucking see. Okay,
You're
try
doing
that.
this on a day when your eyes are also blurry.
God, what a bad combo. From there, the rings with the X are next to that. X rings are after the band one.
Yes. Okay.
Then after that is the 2 rings parallel to each other.
Okay.
And then the last
one
one
left.
is the dot one.
Okay,
All the way up
did
the
it.
other side.
It's working. It's working.
Boom,
It's
got it.
working.
Fuck
Okay,
yeah.
the codex is the same. It's 48XX.
48XX. We're gonna figure out those fucking 2 X's. We're back to where we were. It's been like 60 fucking seconds comparatively. We got this shit.
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay.
We still have over an hour to go.
Okay. The other one for the listening to sounds one, is that still 2606?
Yes.
Yes, it is. All right, cool.
Oh,
So, geography had the thing with the iceberg. That was the only one with the cracking noise. So the 3 that I have are coat, iceberg, and ocean. I'm just gonna write this down. I'm gonna do geology. I'm gonna name it that. Geology, because it's got all the little earth layers in the water.
Yeah, and it looks like my book of animals, boats, and geology is exactly the same.
Okay, so coat, iceberg, and ocean. My three. Off of that. Ocean. Then for boat. Boat is
Boat.
Sunny, Mary, and Jackson.
Yep.
On my end still. Sunny,
Do you need the descriptions for those?
Jackson. I'm just gonna make sure that I have the names down really quick, and then I will add the descriptions after that.
Sure.
And then the whale is still Corsidon. Fucking I'm gonna do animals.
Yeah, Laboon, Setini, Corsidon.
Corsidon. Setini. And Laboon. Okay. So we had your book is still the same for the depths, right? For the animals, so
Yeah.
it's still the same.
Laboon,
So that's
5
Laboon at
hundo.
500.
Setini, 25 hundo. Corsidon, 42 hundo.
Okay. 42 hundo. Okay. All right. So we have their depths. There's no other information for them, right? Just their depths.
For them, other than saying that they're all very rare species.
Okay. Cool. For the boats, what's the what do those have again for theirs?
Mary can only discern the consonants pronounced by the speaker.
Okay.
Jackson can only discern the vowels pronounced by the speaker.
Vowels. Okay. And then Sunny.
Sunny can only discern every other letter.
Letter. Okay. I have that. And then what were the descriptions of coat, iceberg, ocean again?
Ocean, it's a cracking sound from ocean floors.
Okay. Floors. I'm gonna put floors. And then what was iceberg?
Coat, it's a cracking sound from coastal areas.
Okay. And then iceberg?
Cracking sound from Antarctica.
Okay. Interesting. So I had a cracking sound on iceberg on that at least, but like ocean and coat didn't have cracking sounds.
Okay.
I
Oh, and what are you referring to? Like on your
I have
end?
on my end, I got like a little radial thing that spins around like a sonar, and it brings up little blips, and if I hover over them, it plays audio noises from me.
Okay.
But like they don't seem to give much information, and as I back out and go in, the blips reset where they're at. So I think that's just like a fun interactive little thing. I don't think that their position relates to anything because they keep changing all the time. So, but I do have photos in my photo gallery. And on iceberg, it has the Amas Ingenue. There's various different depths on that one.
Yeah.
But there's Point Givry, which is 500 meters at the bottom of that.
Yes.
So I feel like since there's three things and there's three depths, like three sets of three, I gotta match each thing and then somehow like go from there, like of like what is what on there. But I feel like iceberg and Point Givry are correct. I just don't know how to then translate Givry into like which boat
Yeah.
it needs to be. Like I feel like we would need to find how to discern the boats in particular, and how to
Yeah.
discern on the remaining two. What one goes to which one on those.
Can only discern the consonants, vowels, and every other letter. So maybe if we look at the name Point Givry, can only discern the continents. P-G-I-V. Cannot discern the P-I. Or
I'll go back and listen to the sounds again, see if there's any like similarities or differences that can help like lock that in. Because iceberg was cracking, and so iceberg had like cracking noises, which was distinctly different from like the two basic ocean sounds from like coat and ocean. So I feel like iceberg's the odd one out there, and maybe that's what we're looking for. Boots.
Bats!
But
Sunny has a cracking sound. It's very quiet, but it's like wood creaking.
Ah.
So Sunny seems to have that. So I'm gonna put iceberg and Sunny. And then does anything else have a cracking
And
sound?
then
I'm looking for
check.
the crack, you guys.
Say crack again.
iceberg, Sunny. Okay, so Sunny can only discern every other letter. And then iceberg, ocean floor. And then 500. Let me see here.
Corsidon's sound is kind of creaky. The other two are like kind of sounds, so I don't know.
DM. Damn. Even once we know how to connect these, I'm not sure what to do with it.
Yeah. Well, we'll have a code, because we'll. What I think it'll be, because I have this map. I have a map of each spot, and once we have that map, the map will give us specific areas, and then if we have like let's say for instance, iceberg, and then the depth is like you use the lagoon depth for that. And then that's like 500, give us point Givry. And then if we had like the boat of the Sunny, for instance, that would be take every second letter of it. And then it'd give us a code, and we'd enter that in, I bet.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to determine which thing to pick and which code system to use. It's
Agreed.
very unclear from information that I have on my end.
Let me try.
Is there like any other information that you can find for like these things at all, like around you? I don't know.
Let me see. You were connecting the Sunny and iceberg?
Well, I was saying there were some creaking noises on some of these. I didn't know if that was relevant or not, but I heard that. I don't know if that's it. But like those were the three things that had like kind of a creaky cracky kind of noise, but that was based off of the random thing that you mentioned for geology. I have no idea if it's fully relevant or not.
Okay. Let me go to my little radio thing, and maybe we need to match these up to figure out which one it is.
That's probably fucking it. That's almost definitely it, is we gotta match up which one's which on which thing.
Yeah. So when I change mine to animals, get like a whoa 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 whoa.
That did. Okay,
Whoa, whoa,
so like
whoa,
a
whoa,
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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me see. Like, is it really deep? Really deep or high pitched?
Not super deep, no. Whoa whoa whoa. Whoa whoa
Okay,
whoa.
that's set to nay. That's set to nay.
Set to nay? Okay, sick. Okay, then should I move on to boats?
Sure. Oh, that's it? That's all that we can do for that?
Yeah, that's all the information I have on that setting.
Okay, so yeah, and there's no setting to change other than just you pick the thing and it gives you one sound and that's it?
Yes, from what I can discern, yes.
Okay, cool. So Satine was the one that I heard on animals. Okay.
Okay, so I hear like a chugga 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 and like a horn, like bwah, bwah.
That's Jackson.
Jackson. All right. And then I hear calm ocean waves and seagulls.
That's Coat. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Double
So,
check potion, but I'm pretty sure it's coat.
Setany Jackson coat.
Setany Jackson coat. So, Setany Jackson coat is from my photo gallery going to the coat.
2,500
Setany is
vowels.
2,500. So that's Found Nautique. That's Fond Nautique is at that that depth on that thing.
Yeah.
So, let me
And
see.
then, okay.
Fond-
So that would mean the code should be OAUIUE.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 digits.
Oh. Oh, wait. OAUIU. Yes! It's
Okay,
doing
was it something?
something.
Oh,
Yeah, the other half of the code popped out of the sub. It's 26.
Okay, what is it? 26. All right, I'm entering it. It's 4826. Let me see.
Four,
Habia,
eight, six.
habia, habia. 4, 8, 2, 6. Validate. That worked, and I got a room. I have, it's like a crude drawing of the room that you're in. There's, 4 books that I'm seeing.
Yeah, okay.
5 books, rather. So, there's a purplish book next to the globe that is labeled with 2.
2. Okay. Try to put these in
So-
some kind of order here.
Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to put them somewhere in that order. So the one next to that, that's like a dark green book with 2 squares around the cover, is 1. It's it's on the shelf near the ladder. To the right of where you picked up the purple one.
Is that green? Ah, it's so
Like
dark
a greenish,
in here.
dark, blackish, brownish kind of color, depending on your lighting.
Yeah, but I think it's like yeah, you said two like
2
rectangles.
rectangulars. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
that's
yeah.
1. So that's 1, and then the purple one was 2.
Yes.
Then the
Okay.
third one is near that astrolabe, on the side near the submarine. And it's green with a diamond in the middle and 4 corners highlighted on each of it.
Awesome.
That one's third.
Okay.
Then the 4th is a bluish purple book on the other side of the astrolabe. It has like kind of on the spine like kind of a rectangle that only takes up a third of the book, and then 2 diamonds in the far corners opposite that. It's like a little design inside the rectangle.
Design inside the rectangle.
On the opposite side of the astrolabe, like on the other side of the table. There's like a little end table thing that it should be on top of.
Let's see. Sorry, what color did you say it was?
Bluish, purplish, maybe dark. It should be dark color of some kind.
Dark color. Yeah, is it this one?
Describe what's on the cover.
It looks more, at least in my light, it looks kind of like teal. There's triangles in the top 2 corners. Top left, top right.
Not it.
Not
That's
it.
definitely not it.
Frick. Okay. There is, what else we got here? This one's more brown. It's like a rectangle with kind of squares taken out of the 4 corners to make a new shape.
I don't think so. There's one kind of close to that. That's like there's diamonds in each of the 4 corners and a square in the middle with like lines connecting between the diamonds.
Yeah, I see that one. It's kind of red.
Yeah, that one's number 5.
That's number 5. Okay.
And then the last one that we're missing is the
Oh, wait.
the darker colored one.
I think I might have found it. That's a weird one. It looks more light, kind of like a lavender in my light.
That might be it.
That might be it?
Is like on a third of the side by the spine, there's like a rectangular kind of shape that takes up like a third of the cover, and there's like a little like doopy thing towards like the middle of it. I don't know if that's.
Yeah, it looks really weird. Like most of these other ones are like semi kind of symmetrical, but yeah, like the bottom part of it is like a Tetris piece.
Yeah, no, the spot that I'm talking about is like on the spine of the book, not the bottom.
Very hard to see the spine.
But, you know, if you're saying it's on the bottom, then that's, you know, books are at least rectangular, and we can rule that out, because I know
That's
it's on
true.
the long part.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got like, yeah, triangles fitting into the top two corners on the cover, and then
no.
yeah, the bottom half is like a Tetris piece where it's like
Definitely not.
long at the top and then got like the little nub in the middle bottom.
Definitely not. There's no, like, containers near there, right? Like, there's no, like, drawers or anything to pull out, because I am seeing, like, crude drawings of furniture, so I'm thinking maybe it's in a drawer or something.
Yeah, but most of these either have nothing in them or like hint coins.
Okay.
I'm sure the hint coins are very valuable.
Oh my god.
Again, the book would have been next to the chair, like on an end table near the astrolabe.
On an end table near the astrolabe. Yeah.
That's where it shows up on the thing, anyway.
Can't move that book. Interesting. Okay, I think I might have all of the books that can be booked.
I don't know. Not sure. I don't
Yeah.
even know where to put these once you get them, because I can't click on anything on this drawing.
Oh. Okay, let me see here. Okay, so number one, kind of like dark, like navy blue.
Number one is like that kind of darkish color, has two squares on the cover.
Yeah, and the two squares, like the lines are really close to each other, right?
Yeah, one's inside of the other.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that one seems definitive to me. Okay. And then the second one, that one's more of a purple.
Yeah, that one looks like it's got like kind of like a hat on it almost, like a rectangle with another smaller rectangle on top. That has two triangles on the other side of it.
Oh, I think that's the one I was describing earlier. The one where like it's got
okay,
like the
then,
weird
yeah.
Tetris piece on like the
Yeah, I see what
bottom
you're
half.
talking about. Yeah, that's labeled as number 2 for me. And
Okay,
yeah, it's a
sick.
lighter color, so that's probably it.
Okay, cool. And then number 3 was the green one with the diamond.
Number 3 was the green with a diamond in the center.
Okay, cool. And then number 4, you said it just had something on the spine?
It has something on the spine. It's kind of like bluish, purplish, but it's a darker color. It's got kind of like a rectangle cut from the length of the spine, a rectangle on the length of the spine, and it's like hollow in the middle, and there's like a little leaf pattern almost that's coming out of the middle of the rectangle on the side closest to the spine. And then there's 2 diamonds in opposite corners of that.
Yeah, I think I see it. 2 diamonds in the corners, and it's got more.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Then
got
that's number
like a
4.
line straight down the spine end with the kind of petals,
Maybe?
or something.
It looks like a full rectangle to me. Like, it looks like a full, complete rectangle with a design in the middle of the rectangle. But I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I think on my end, I think part of the rectangle is just very faint compared to the other part.
That could be it.
Yeah.
But yeah, 2 diamonds in the opposite corners of that rectangle.
Cool.
And then the last one is the one with 4 diamonds, 1 in each corner, and a square in the center of the book.
4 diamonds.
And it's like reddish, tannish kind of color.
Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3,
That
4,
is
5.
the order of those books in theory. There is no further description of what to do with them on my side. So I am not sure what to do from there.
I would Best guess would be that I need to sort them top to bottom, left to right.
Sure. I don't know where they go, so
So-
wherever you put them, I hope it works out.
Let me try that. Okay, 1. 2. 3. 4. Yeah, it worked.
Oh,
Oh.
the prophecy!
Oh, it opened a secret bookcase door.
Fucking prophecy! Oh, that's my jam.
Oh,
I'm
I
here for
want
secret
that.
Bookcase doors.
I want there are a few things
I
I
need to
want
be a
more than a
homeowner
secret.
to find a way to put a secret bookcase pocket door.
Right? I want that so bad. Like I
That's
don't
all I need in my
I don't
life.
super care about owning a house. I just want a property where I can have a secret bookcase room.
That's all anyone really needs in life. We gotta be
Right.
so for real about that.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, alright, where are we at now? What's things looking like?
Okay, lots of stuff in this secret room. Got a chart with the different moon phases. Got a roll top desk with a bunch of pocket watches set to different times.
Okay.
There was a tag sitting inside of a potted plant that has a constellation and the number 32
Okay.
on it.
I have a constellation book. I can do stuff with constellations.
Oh, found
I
another
have,
tag.
I
That one
have
says
various
12.
constellations. Correct.
Another tag. I'm finding so many
Uh,
fucking tags here.
So the thing that I'm reading on the constellation book is I've spent years looking into the starry sky and I still feel as though I am seeing it for the first time. There are still so many stars and constellations to be discovered and added to this notebook. And I am writing down all of the different constellation types so you can see if anything relates to anything on your end.
See here. 12 o'clock.
Then
1:15. 4:30. Oh, another one.
nice.
So far, I've found 5 constellation tags.
Okay. And then that is all of the constellations that are in my book, and there is a chart on which you follow certain steps and click on certain things from what I can tell.
Okay. Let me
I don't know if
try.
there's a way to chart those stars.
Let's see. It looks like I can fit them into this projector. There's a slot for 3 different ones.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Are they taking certain shapes or like doing certain stuff?
Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say 3. I can put 3 of these tags together to form one constellation.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
I do have, I think, some voice recordings that I could listen to. Let me see.
Sure, yeah.
I forgot about them because it's been a long time.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, there's a bunch of them. I have first quarter midnight dot wave, waxing gibbous moon 1:15 a.m., full moon 2:45 a.m., waning gibbous moon 4:30 a.m., third quarter 06 a.m., waning moon 3:45 a.m., new moon 2:30 a.m., and waxing moon 5:15 a.m.
Okay, I think I can narrow these down. Those pocket watches are set to different times. One of them is 4:30.
Okay, I have one for 4:30. Let me listen to it. 12 feet, 50 inches north. Back in spring. It was perfect for seeing the constellation. I went, that's everything there. That says waning gibbous moon, 4:30 a.m.
Waning gibbous 4:30. Let's write that down. Waning gibbous.
If there's also, like, a spot to put, like, information, like coordinates, each of these audio things comes with a coordinate thing, too.
Ooh,
So,
one sec. Gibbous 4:30 a.m. Yeah, what coordinates is it given?
That is 47. I don't know how to type degrees. I'm just gonna do a dash.
Right, you'd think that little
Dash
circle dealy for degrees
12.
would be on a keyboard.
50 north. That is that one.
Gotcha. Let me just be pissed. There we go.
Yeah.
4612. Let me see. These things do have the tags with the stars on them have 2-digit numbers, like 41, 50, or any of them 47. No. $47, $12, $50. There is a 12.
There's a 12.
Yeah.
I have a first quarter midnight. That's something else. I don't know if that's related.
Yeah. Yeah. The other two clocks I have are 12 o'clock and 1:15.
Okay, I will tell you what midnight says. Oh, okay. Some of these are saying constellations as well. So that's super helpful because there was constellations earlier that I was talking about. So first quarter midnight is the Ros Cactus, and then is also 46 degrees, 41, 02, and that's exactly how they put it down. I can put Forest Cactus, but it's Rose Cactus.
Excellent.
So that's something.
Let's see. First quarter,
Let me
midnight.
go back to that 430 one and see if it has a constellation attached. That was the Château du Pâté for the first
Gorse
for the waning
Cactus.
gibbous. The waning gibbous at 4:30 a.m. was Château du Pâtés.
Shut this. Okay, and what about 1:30?
Did you edit your thing to include that?
Oh, I don't know how to spell shut this.
Oh, I put it up a little higher in my messages earlier.
Oh, there we go. Shut
Yeah.
the pate.
And then from there it was 1:30. Let me find the 1:30. Do I have 1:50? 6. Interesting. Is it definitely 1:30?
Oh, I'm sorry, 1:15. Sorry.
1:15. Okay. 1:15. I have 1:15. 1 second. Let me put this here. So wax. This moon. 1:15. Caps. I think. Okay, so that's whoa. The subtitles are terrible.
no.
They're just really far off. Like the subtitles don't match what they're saying at all. The
Oh,
timing is
no.
really far. But I do have them, so I will use them.
I have to.
Hello.
Hooray!
Ooh,
And
pretty
then
couch.
that is what were the coordinates? Okay, there it
Because
is.
I don't know if it's cheating, but it's a very pretty couch.
Oh,
I know.
beautiful.
Oh. 47.
Okay, so that is
Oh,
that
fuck.
last one for the wax and gibbous.
I found another tag.
Oh,
47, 12, and 50. Yeah, I have tags for all of those.
Okay.
12, and 50. Okay. I have a constellation of some kind.
Okay. Describe to me this constellation.
Okay, this is gonna be tough. Okay. Okay.
Got this, I believe in you.
So, you know what a dreidel looks like?
Yes. Hold on, let me check a thing. Okay, so is it like kind of dreidel shaped with like a hook coming off the top side of it and then two small like kind of legs on the bottom?
Yeah, I'm imagining a dreidel with tripod legs that is in the process of falling over.
Okay, yeah, that's the Chata du Pate. That's
Ooh.
that's that one.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
that one because that one matches up and they talk about it in the recording too. So
Okay.
the midnight one, 464102, should be the gross
The gross.
the gross cactus.
The gross cat.
The gross cactus.
Fucking
464102.
Bet. It's a bet.
Oh, excuse me.
You stop dying now.
I mean, I'll try, but
I'll do it.
and then shit, I haven't found an O2 tag.
I don't know.
Oh, I think is this it? No, that's 57. I mean, still good, but not the one I needed this exact second. It looks like to get out of here, I'm gonna need a 3-digit code at the end of all this.
Okay, wait. Let me see. So the cat with two paws, that one has a dot on the 6. So that might be the first. That might be one of the first codes that we need. So the 6 might be one of the numbers to get out if you need a 3-digit code.
Yeah, it looks like it. Cat with paws? What?
Yeah, the Chata du Pate. I think that's cat with two paws. I don't fucking know. I ain't fucking know shit.
We know Shadow.
I don't know how to speak French.
Watched
Fucking
enough Ladybug to figure this out. Let's go, boys.
yeah. Just fucking la debug.
Get him.
Okay, so there was a dot there at least. It was something.
Oh, I found the 2. Sick. Okay.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
Good shit. Let me do the next one. Okay, first quarter, Gore's Cactus. 464102.
Sorry, what was that was 464102, yes. That one also interestingly has 3 dots on it. That one, the gross cactus, has a dot on the 1, and the 9.
Interesting.
I don't know if that's going to be related to what we're looking for, but it's got dots on it.
Okay. Yeah, so you're looking at the same constellation right now?
Yeah, it's got like a kind of like a little crown sort of shape towards the bottom and like 2 arms coming up from either side.
I don't know if that's what I'm looking at, huh?
Interesting.
The top part is like it's like a bunch of triangles kind of fitted together.
Okay.
And then in the middle at the bottom, there's a long line going down to the left. On the left-hand corner of the triangle, there's a short line going straight down. And disconnected from everything kind of below, toward the right, there's another like vertical line.
Kind of a vertical line. Does it kind of look like a bunch of diamonds kind of stacked together? Diamonds and triangles kind of stacked together? Or is it like it's got like fully covered in the middle, there's no like legs going off anywhere else? Or does it look different than that?
Yeah, it's like a bunch of like triangles stacked together with like a flat bottom, basically. Like, got kind of like a Like somebody tried to fold some origami and
Okay, is there like a little line coming off the side, just one, just kind of going out of nowhere?
yeah, like left-hand side, there's
Yeah,
a
left-hand
vertical
side
line
can-
going
yeah.
straight down. It's not super long.
Okay.
And there's another horizontal line that's much longer coming out of the bottom middle.
I don't think I have anything like that. That doesn't sound like anything I have.
Shit, did I grab the wrong ones? 46, 47.
Oh, sorry, it was 46, 41, 02.
Oh,
Just make sure.
seeming like you grabbed the wrong ones there, Mathai.
No, yeah, I got 41. 46, 41, 02.
Okay. I don't know.
Indeed.
Big energy.
Yeah.
Really bringing the to the party.
Yeah, maybe I should try one of the other ones.
Yeah, maybe let's give that a shot, because that doesn't sound like it matches up with anything.
Yeah. Okay, so try winning Colibri Louison.
Okay.
50,
That-
51, 32.
Yeah, 50, 51, 32. Is there anything else to interact with as well? Like, is there, like, anything else around? Because there's, like, times on these as well, if they matter. Like, the times might have been what we used to find the thing, but I'm just curious if there's anything else to interact with at all.
Yeah, because this thing is circular, so maybe I need to cut out part of it.
Because the dots on my end might be unrelated. There's a chance that those are just kind of for show on my end, and you're going to get the final things on your end somehow.
Yeah, there is. I think I'm supposed
Not
to
all
place,
of mine even
like,
have dots.
it looks like in front of the looking glass to see the constellation. There's like a spot where I could maybe place a moon,
Eh?
I'm guessing.
Circular.
But is there anything here I can pick up?
A good question.
The clocks. I can maybe push that there. Okay. Okay, Colibri Lucent, that is 115. Oh, interesting.
That's good.
Yeah.
Interesting sounds good.
Okay, so yeah, when I put the stopwatch or the pocket watch in front of the lens, it has like a 1, 2, 3 marking different stars.
Aha! So that's probably how we get your code.
Yeah. Okay.
So, okay.
So, waxing gibbous moon 115, Colibri Lucent 50, 51, 32. That one. Shit. How do I describe?
You can do it.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess first of all, are we looking at the same constellation here? This one's like kind of all one piece. It's kind of weird,
Okay.
squiggly shape.
There's only like 2 or 3 different ones that have no tails, no arms, no anything going anywhere. There's like a bunch of triangles. Like a big jaggedy kind of mess of triangles all together with no arms or legs outside, like a single line arms or legs. It's all like one big amorphous shape.
Pretty much, yeah. Like there's like,
Okay.
you could say there's kind of like one spike chunk sticking vertically up on the far right side, and the left side's got like,
Yeah, so the
yeah.
far left side has 3 sides. Then that continues down into like kind of like a check mark sort of shape for like the other bottom leg. And then
Yeah.
that kind of extends up to like another triangle, which then extends up to like another triangle, which connects back to the left side.
yeah, I think we're looking at the same one.
Okay, that sounds good.
So
Okay.
the star that's listed as number 1, that's like the one that's on the very far left. It's kind of like a right angle.
Okay, very, very far. That's 1.
Yeah.
On my side, that's labeled as 1.
Oh, same here. Okay. Yeah.
Because all the points, like the lines, all connect to numbers on my side. So that number is labeled as 1 for me.
Okay, you go. Okay. That is the same for me. And then if you go straight right and then straight up, do you get 2?
For me, that's 3.
That's 3. Okay. But there is like a path to go straight right, straight up?
Yes. There's a path that goes straight right, straight up. Also, it's not sequential for me. Like, it's like 1, 2, 3, but then it goes 4, then 8, then 3, then 6. Like, I think these are just randomly generated numbers, basically, that we're finding the correct things for from your viewfinder thing that it sounds like you got.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, so if you continue down that path, down right, up and slightly to the right, and then down right, you get 3.
That for me is 6.
Interesting. 1, 3, 6. Okay.
So I need a 3-digit code to get out.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a bunch of constellations, and we haven't used the phase of the moon part of it, which makes me think I'm
True.
gotta be
You're right.
missing something.
I mean, just fuck around and try it. Just see if we
Yeah,
accidentally
I mean,
skip
why
a
not?
step.
1, 3, 6. Nothing. Too bad.
Well, we tried.
That'd be
Well, it was worth a shot.
great.
Okay, so if it's not that, then what the fuck else are we supposed to do here? Because yeah, there's phases of the moon that we haven't covered yet. That maybe needs to be part of the thing somehow.
Can you edit your waxing gibbous moon 115 to include the 136 on Discord?
Yes, I can. Waxing gibbous moon 115. That could be pretty lusty. And then 1.6. Added 1 to that. So let me see the. Yeah, I mean that even is labeled Calibri Lucent on my end. Like that's the constellation that matches up on my end. Like it's labeled that. So that's definitely it. We have 136 on that. So that's something.
Yeah. Is very fucking weird. Okay.
I mean, we got 3 watches with 3 different times. Let's just try another time and see if it lines up to another code that we could try out.
Yeah, so we already tried 12 o'clock and we were, or did we?
At 12? Let's just try it again, just to make sure.
Yeah.
So that was 46, 4102.
Yeah. Gross case of 46, 4102.
And do all the points seem to line up to, also, if you said they were pocket watches or whatever?
Yes.
That had, like, times on them?
46.
So, yeah.
41. And... Okay. 4102. First quarter. Midnight. Okay. Yeah, something's fucked up here. Is that midnight? 46, 4102. Yeah, when I look through this one, the 123 isn't lining up with any stars really.
Okay, so maybe that's not it then. Let's try another. Like, what was the third watch?
Fucking third watch. Let's see. 115 and 430.
430. Okay. Let's try the 431. Fuck it. We ball.
Oh yeah,
So 431, the Chateau du Pote. The cat with 2 paws.
Ho ho ho. Alright. 47, 12, 50. 57. 12, 50. Ah, yes, the one that looks like a tripod dreidel falling over.
Yes, tripod dreidel falling over looks right from me too, and it's labeled Shata Dupat.
Yes, okay, and this one
Perfect.
does have clearly marked constellations.
Perfect.
Yeah, okay, so very far left, kind of the top left corner of the dreidel.
Okay, so that's like the most north spot, basically.
No,
The highest elevation spot, or
no, the farthest left.
farthest left. Okay, so farthest left spot from me is 4.
Okay. And then to get to 2, you're just going to the very next star up and to the right.
Up and to the right, that's 8.
Yeah, so you're kind of skimming across what would be the top of the dreidel if it wasn't falling over.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, just the next line over, right? Just
Yes.
one spot. Yeah, that's 8 for me going up.
Okay. And then the third one is the very tip of the hook leg.
The tip of the hook leg is that's the one that's like not all the way on the bottom.
Yeah,
all
it's
the way over
it's
to
the
right.
one that's off the ground.
Okay, that's 7.
Okay. 4, 8, 7. Just gotta try type that in, see maybe. Damn it. Okay, no.
That's not it.
Oh, need to figure out how to account for the moon.
Yeah, the moon needs to be fucking figured out. Is there anything going on that can describe anything for the moon? I don't have any moon stuff on my end
Zero
that I
moon
can find.
things.
I have
Zero
moon things.
fucking moon things. I can see the moon out the window.
That's something. What does it look like?
I'd say that looks like waning moon. Or no, wait, no, sorry. Fucking waxing gibbous.
Waxing gibbous is 115.
Okay.
Waxing
So,
gibbous is the 115 on my end. Waxing gibbous moon 115 a.m. wave.
waxing gibbous 115.
Do we have a watch this 115?
Yes. Waxing
Okay,
gibbous.
that's okay.
Waxing gibbous 115.
Yep.
And 115 was
I'm gonna
Calibri
check
Luson.
triple checking the recording to make sure I got the fucking the degrees right. Libri Lucent. Yep. And that is Calibri Lucent at 115 is 50, 51, 32. So I don't know if that's brand new information. Apologies if it is, but that's what I have for that particular one at 115.
Yeah, that's definitely the same as you wrote last time. Let's try it again.
Let's try one more time.
50,
Do it again.
51, 32.
And I'm going to the Calibri Lucent, which is all the triangle ones.
Okay,
And that was at
yeah, we
115.
we did this one.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sick. Cool.
So
Okay, so
where's
number
where's the
one.
circles lined up at for it?
Yeah, number 1 is like the very bottom left star.
Okay, that's 7 for me.
Okay. Be kind of like if this thing had like 2 legs, then it would be
Yeah.
the left leg.
Yeah, left leg. Yeah, bottom left side is a 7 for me.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, and from there, I think we're gonna need to follow the path clockwise to get to 2. So it's a bit of a trip. Gotta go up, right, up again, down, right, down, right. So you're in that kind of
8.
valley.
Yeah, that's 8 for me.
8, okay. And then up one more to get to the point. That's 3.
That's also 3 for me. So that is 7, 8, 3.
7, 8, 3. Let's try that.
We're getting there. This one feels stronger. With the fact that we looked outside and checked what moon we had.
Oh god, it opened! It opened!
Oh my god!
That was it!
Oh my god. Oh god.
It was the current moon phase. That's how we incorporate
Jesus.
the moon.
Fucking Christ!
Oh.
Holy shit, we did it! We
Uh,
fucking
Oh my
did it!
God.
Oh my
Only
God.
12 minutes over.
oh.
I-
It's worth it. to
I
get-
think we did pretty good.
You guys did great.
And now we
shit,
know how to escape.
To the locomotive, at least.
Yep. To the,
Oh,
to the
thank
last
fucking God.
room. Yep,
So-
we.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, fucking seeing in a YouTube chat, just gassy goat. Hey, are you happy to sit this one out, Carrie?
Yup.
Oh dear
Fuck
God.
that. Fuck. I think we all need to do the last one.
I think it's gonna be all hands on deck.
All fucking hands on deck.
Like we're all gonna be in the companion app, except for Maddie.
Right? God.
Oh my god. Do we?
That or it's 2 and 2. Two in the room, 2 on the companion app.
Honestly.
Fucking God.
Jesus.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh,
all
right.
right, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Before we head out, this stream is technically sponsored.
Technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Some things changed on us. But yeah, still technically.
But still technically, we.
Yeah, let me
Yep.
close out of this game and hopefully never open it again. And then
Do we also want to check our?
I
Do we also
can't
want
do
to check
this
our email
without
just in
you.
case?
I can't do
yeah,
this
let me
without
see.
you.
I don't see any new email on my end. I don't see them. They're a French team, so I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised. if
Yeah,
this is too late
time
for
Yeah,
them.
they're
zones are.
asleep, bitch. Oh my God.
Yeah, they are probably fully unconscious.
I figured
bummer.
as much, but wanted to ask just in case.
Oh, fucking
Worth
fair, bitch.
checking.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, pull up that naked.
Whew.
Fucking Maddie's like, I got no energy for movie night. It's not happening.
Real.
Like
The
fucking.
brain power. I felt my brain
Oh,
cells
Mary
scraping together on this one.
Right? But we fucking did it. We got through.
We
Mary.
fucking did it against all odds.
She's
Yeah.
Barry's cheering. Listen to her cheer.
She's cheering.
We.
Jesus Christ. Alright, there's the thing. Hiya.
Barry, I gotta read an ad. Shut the fuck up. Like, jeez.
Oh, my dad's gone first. He's never gonna return.
He's dead. He's gone forever. Barry!
There, please.
Good.
Barry!
Betty.
Oh, one other small thing. The
1
ad says
second,
they
I'm
can
trying
go
to
to the
calm her
link in the
down.
description below, and we don't have that shit in the link in the description below because I didn't set that up.
Uh-oh.
At least I don't think we do.
We just
uh,
posted a chat, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm grabbing a link for it. Grab it. Okay, I have a link for that, and then I also wanted to grab the Mage Hand Press site itself. They're also conveniently on, I think, their 10-year anniversary, they said. Let me triple check.
Damn, really?
Yeah, from when they started as a company, they said, yeah, their 10th anniversary. They're also running a 10% off sale for the whole month since Valda's launch fell precisely on their 10th anniversary. So,
Damn.
yeah, there's a 10% off sale on their main site. So let me
Awesome.
grab the Valda's. There we go. I got the two
The
links.
thing.
I'm gonna post the links that we got in the chat so people can grab them and see them and go there and feel things.
Yes.
Hiya, and then also, hiya,
So many hayas.
and
Hiya.
second hiya. There you go. Those links
Nice.
should work. If they don't work, let us know. So, all right, with that ad, everybody got the ad. Everybody good to go?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the surprise sponsored segment of our stream. This stream is brought to you by our friends at Mage Hand Press, who have a big announcement.
That's right. While they may not be the people who made this particular game, their 5th edition supplement, Valda's Spire of Secrets, has officially released a player pack on the D&D Beyond website.
I know nothing of this book. What does it contain? Ooh.
Secrets, pay attention!
Secrets, such as.
Well, Matthias, can you keep a secret?
Yes.
So can I.
Well, I can't. It's got 2 new playable races: the Mandrake, tree people and emissaries of the old woods, and a Pinocchio-style living doll known as the Geppetto.
I grow more powerful with each secret. Tell me more, ooh!
Mac, don't do it.
Okay, I'll stop.
We were being oh, you were being cagey, so I picked myself up a copy from the link in the description below, or in the chat, as the case may be. Did you know it also has 6 new subclasses, including the Muscle Wizard Barbarian archetype?
I did, Maddie. That was one of the many secrets I was keeping.
Well, I didn't, and thus I am engorged. More secrets, ooh!
We have to stop. Secrets are spilling from her every orifice, and it's getting on the carpet.
You know what? Fuck you! I've had a taste and I'm hooked. There are 4 feats in the book, including Field Commander and Iron Grip. Command your allies like never before and wield massive weapons in a single hand!
Mac, no!
Mac, yes! Wow! One more secret, Maddie, and I will ascend!
There's 17 new spells, including options for chronomancy, and 5 new magic items, including a flying throne!
No! That was 2 secrets! Too much power! Ah!
She exploded and is therefore dead. Good job, Maddie. The evil is defeated.
Carrie was my close friend and treasured friend.
And now she's a fine mist covering the walls.
And if you want new assets in your hunt against evil, go to the link in the chat to order yourself a copy of the Valda Spire of Secrets player pack on D&D Beyond today!
And if you just can't get enough Valdas, go buy yourself a copy from Mage Hand Press's store directly with the 10th anniversary 10% off sale.
Carrie's fucking dead.
Yay, we did it. Even
Appreciate
Barry's
that.
cheering.
Yeah, Barry's cheering. She loved
Even
that.
Barry's
Woo!
no.
Even Barry's no.
Even Barry's no.
Even Barry's no.
Tell him, Barry.
God damn.
She unlearned quiet so quickly.
She really fucking did.
Yeah.
She's so talented at
She's
unlearning
so
tricks.
talented at unlearning. Holy hell.
Ah,
What a whole entire girl.
A powerful girl. But yeah,
I'll
go
kill her
check out those
someday.
links, and if you like D&D content, then go check out that stuff. Mage Hand Press have been supporting our stuff for a long time, and we were initially going to be doing a D stream today, but that didn't work out.
But
Yeah.
you know.
Spence and car situation.
Yeah.
They mailed Spence a car part that was full of water. Fun
Oh
fact,
my God.
it wasn't supposed to be.
Mhm, did you know
How
transmissions
does that
aren't
even
supposed
happen?
To have water in them? Crazy.
How is that shipped that way? How do you
know.
how did that happen?
I do not know.
I cannot fathom.
I have absolutely no idea how that
Dude,
happened.
The thing that sucks, like, obviously, fucking he's sad and he can't fucking do work. But the thing is, because he's been here for like so long, he's probably not gonna be able to come back next month for my birthday. And like
Oh.
Eric's visiting, and Katie and Brian might be visiting, so it's just like fuck. It sucks all around. I'm
It
happy to spend
does.
more time with them, but he's stressing about not being able to work, so we're gonna try to find like a temp heckin' thing. I think he
Mhm.
got Mitchell to send him all of his D&D stuff, so he
Okay.
should be able to get back on Star Clutch, and we should be able to do D next week.
That's hopefully good.
But it's gonna be on a pretty jank setup, y'all.
We're gonna see how it
We're
works.
gonna see how it do.
It'll be worth it.
It'll be worth.
Need it in my
I wanna play more
veins.
D. I wanna play
Oh.
more D.
Oh, give it to me.
So
Over to
let's
my
see. Who should they raid?
Yes, we should read to someone. Ooh. Aaron
Good old-
and Cody.
Yeah,
Aaron and
Aaron-
Cody are going. Cody's got less, and we don't get to raid Cody as much.
Yeah.
Let's do Cody
Could
then.
do Cody.
And by less, I mean one fewer person. But you know.
Yeah, literally one.
Let's see. How about that?
Are raiding them
Alright.
over on Twitch? We're getting them.
We're getting them.
Get 'em.
Our
Thank
wonderful friend Summoner Blue. Apparently they're doing writing and reading, so I don't know what the heck that is. I'm assuming they're writing
Something,
good things.
surely.
Yeah.
Something surely. It seems like they're being very creative. Tell them hi, Daddy.
Oh yeah.
Tell him.
Tell them hi, Daddy.
Tell him we said things.
Yeah.
Thank you all for dealing
This.
with this. Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, some of those puzzles.
Yup.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you
have
for
one more
lending
to
us your
complete
strength.
The game. The silence is deafening.
Yeah.
Chase is just like, I'm gonna be busy that week. We're like,
The hell you are.
You don't know when. I'm gonna be busy that week.
No, let me free.
My God.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, that's rough.
Goodbye, everybody.
Y'all
Tell
hang out
them we
with
said
Cody.
hi.
We love you so much.
Yeah. Goodbye, everybody.